pop up. All right, we'd like to welcome everyone out. We are set and rolling here at 7:30 a.m. It is still pitch black outside. I haven't seen the sun in 3 days, and I'm loving it. My name's Sean Stringman with Game On Live Studio. We have in the pool right now Patriot in the dark caps, and in the white caps, we have Granite Bay. I'm going to turn the mic over here to Mr. Seth Hughes, one of my good friends and colleagues from the great state of Utah. I've got to go get the other course set up and ready to go. He's got you covered. That's a goal there by number 6 from Patriot. Martin Satsmary. Take it away, Seth.
Perfect. Thanks for that intro, Sean. As we said, we're here on this early Sunday morning. We're ready to watch some water polo. The matchup today is between Granite Bay Water Polo and Patriot Water Polo. That pass into the middle is stolen by goalie for Patriot, Ethan Stout. Okay, and Patriots as they move to offense. We have a small breakaway for number 6 from Patriot Water Polo, Martin Satsmary. And that's a goal. Okay, that brings us to 2-2. Patriot and Granite Bay tied even. Couple substitution for both sides as we get ready to continue our first quarter of gameplay. And that ball is passed back to goalie Troy Barker. Looking for someone to release. He gets it up to the 4-5 side to number 14, Lathan Skihan. Being pressed tightly there. Finally, that ball is crossed over to the 1-2 side of the pool. We get the fake and the 5-meter drawn. That was number 10, Christopher Niehart, drawing the 5-meter. Looks like number 5, Matthew Spearin. That is number 8, Anthony Gross, that will take the 5-meter. The whistle and the goal. Okay, again, that was number 8, Anthony Gross there, scoring it with a skip shot to the goalie's right. Bringing the score to 3-2, Granite Bay in the lead. Ball is passed back to the 3 spot. That's number 9, Chase Campbell, controlling the ball. Looking for someone to pass to. We got some pick on the 1-2 side. Ball is passed inside, and the ball under, forced by Granite Bay Water Polo. And they're out on the counterattack. Goalie looking for an outlet. He gets it up to the 1-2 side. Pass it over to the 3 spot. Number 18, Ryan Barton, faking. Shooting, but it's wide right. Patriot Water Polo countering hard. That ball is passed up to number 6, Martin Satsmary. Excuse me for my pronunciation there. Goes for the lob shot. That lob is thrown over the cage, and Granite Bay will head to offense. Lots of movement for Granite Bay Water Polo. They cross the ball for the catch and shoot, just wide right. And Patriot is out on the counterattack. They've got numbers. Goalie decides it's better off to play it safe. Passes it up to number 6, Martin Smarty. The shot bangs off the right post. And Granite Bay Water Polo goes back on offense. Pushing it, looking for our options. That ball is thrown, high pass. The defense had their hands down all over the offense, and so we are given a 5-meter. Okay, that's number 20, Ryan Rosefield, with the 5-meter penalty draw. The personal foul will be accounted to number 6 on Patriot Water Polo, Martin Satsmary. Please let me know how I can pronounce that better. If anyone has any input, it'd be much appreciated. The referee getting things all situated here. The shot and the low skip shot from number 8, Anthony Gross on Granite Bay, is good. That brings the score to 4-2 in favor of Granite Bay. Couple substitutions coming in for Granite Bay and for Patriot, looking to keep all of our athletes fresh so they can give their 100%. That ball is passed back to number 9 for Patriot, Chase Campbell. Ball swings over to the 1-2 side. The ordinary foul. The ball is swung over to the 6 side, to the 4-5 side, excuse me. And the shot, but the block by number 1, Troy Barker. Exclusion, number 2, Patriot in the counterattack. And that's number 2, Braden DeMaria, who is ejected. That ball is crossed over to the 1-2 side, faking. A nice no-look pass. And the pass inside is blocked, but we get the rebound. That block is held by number 1, Ethan Stout. Goal is scored by number 5, Matthew Sperrin. Way to recover, stay on your legs, and get that ball in the back of the net. And as play restarts, we're back with the ball at the 3 spot for Patriot. Patriot now down 4-2. That ball is passed around back up to the 3 spot. We've got a couple fakes. Granite Bay really in a solid drop defense. And that is number 13 with the shot. That's Xander Hune. Patriot is able to recover that ball. That ball swings over to the 4-5 side. Entered into number 3, Victor Martin. Ordinary foul given. No look pass over to number 7, Declan Tompkins. And the goal scored by number 7, Declan Tompkins. Really nice shot on the near side there. That brings our score 4-3, Granite Bay in the lead. Got a little conversation going on between the Patriot coach and the ref. And as play restarts, the ball is passed back to number 17, Ethan Seifries. Back at the goalie now. Goalie is Troy Barker, passed up to the 4-5 side. Okay, the 4-5 side controlling, looking at his options. He's able to swing the ball back over to the 3 spot. Granite Bay looking for some type of offense, and we've got a drive coming from the 1 side. As the shot clock is winding down, there's a foul and an ejection foul. That's number 6, Martin says Mary. Okay, but that ball is turned over. Number 1, Ethan Stout controlling the ball. Passes it up to the 4-5 side. Swings the ball over to the 3 spot. And another exclusion foul. That is number 8, Anthony Gross on the exclusion as he tries going for the ball, but is called for the 2-handed foul, which leads to an ejection here in water polo. And Patriot Water Polo will try to run their 6-on-5 offense. Ball is passed up to number 13, Xander Hune, over to number 6, who gives it a couple fakes and shoots, nailing the ball into the top right corner of the cage. Great shot there. He's got a lot of power on his shot, making it really difficult for goalies to keep track of the ball, especially when he throws in 2 or 3 fakes. And as Granite Bay gets going to offense, they will pass the ball back to goalie Troy Barker. Got a lot of movement in the pool as the time is winding down. And we had an offensive foul called just before the clock expired. So, at the end of the first quarter, we are tied. Score is 4-4. Granite Bay and Patriot Water Polo all knotted up. Had a lot of action, a lot of great shooting by both teams. Once again, this is Seth Hughes with Game On Live Studio. We'll come back to you at the start of the second quarter. And as we are getting ready to start the second quarter, ref Gary Hall ushering both teams out. Looks like we'll have number 2 for Patriot, Braden DeMaria, swimming off for the ball against number 8, Anthony Gross. And it's number 8, Anthony Gross, that wins the swim off, and that leads Granite Bay to their offense. Ball is passed over to the 1-2 side. And into center. And the center is able to step out and shoot. That's number 18, Ryan Barton, with the step out, the fake, and the shot, leading to the goal. That brings our score to 5-4, Granite Bay in the lead. Ball is passed to number 5, Aiden Rule. Aiden Rule brings the ball up. Pass it over to the 4-5 side. Back to 3. Looks like Patriot Water Polo is now in a double set offense. The shot from number 10, Joshua Selwood, is good. Bangs off the right post and then heads into the cage. And we are all knotted up again at 5-5. That ball is passed back to goalie Troy Barker for Granite Bay. Up to the 1-2 side, number 14, Lathan Skihan. Got a drive from the 3 spot, trying to get some type of position. Lots of driving here for Granite Bay, lots of movement, everyone switching up to different spots. Number 8, Anthony Gross with the ball, controlling. Rises up, throws a fake. Still looking for options. And no call made, so that leads to a steal by number 10, Joshua Selwood. Patriot Water Polo going on to offense. That ball is crossed over to the 1-2 side. Number 11, Ethan Funnel, looks at his options, fakes around. Ball is passed into the center. And a steal by number 4 on Granite Bay Water Polo. That's Garrett Paxton. That ball is released all the way up to the 1-2 side. Number 10, Christopher Nehart, looking for his options. Ball passed back up to number 4, Garrett Paxton. Being pressured hard there. Takes the ordinary foul. That ball is crossed over to the 1-2 side and entered into a backhand by number 5, Matthew Sparron. Okay, great move there. You notice that the defender was on his left shoulder, so he went to his backhand and was able to put it in the back of the net. A few substitutions coming in for both sides. We'll see if Granite Bay can make this 1 point turn into a little run of their own to try to break away from Patriot Water Polo. That ball is passed over to the 4-5 side, number 6. Martin passes over to number 3 and then back to 6. And we find an open number 4, Dylan Gamble, right in front of the cage. He is able to convert that shot, and that brings us all even again, knotted up at 6-6. This really has been a back and forth affair with both teams scoring goals and then giving up goals. We've managed to stay even all the way through to the second quarter. Ball with goalie Troy Barker. Pass up to the 4-5 side, number 14, Ryan Bousfield is able to draw the ordinary foul. Lots of movement again on Granite Bay's offense. Everyone driving. That ball is passed inside, blocked by number 1, Ethan Stout. Recovered, and off the crossbar is the shot by number 4, Garrett Paxton. Patriot Water Polo controls. Ball's passed up to number 6, Martin Satnery. Crossed over to the 1-2 side and entered into center. Number 10 scores the goal. Number 10, Joshua Selwood, is able to control the ball, step out, and with the short little wrist flick, able to beat the goalie. That brings our score to 7-6. Patriot Water Polo in the lead. Both teams having no trouble getting their offense going. Okay, everyone's getting the shots that they seem to want. And we can tell that by the high score going into the second quarter here, about halfway through. That ball is swung all the way down to the far corner. And the steal. And the steal by Patriot Water Polo, number 4, Dylan Gamble. That ball is put back into play. Passed over to the 4-5 side, another lefty, number 2, Braden DeMaria. Ball is put into center. It looked like it was a bad pass though. Defense converges. And the ball is kicked out, controlled by number 9, Chase Campbell. Swings over to the 4-5 side, number 2. Braden DeMaria pumps it a couple times. Swings it back to the middle. And the shot by number 9, Chase Campbell, is controlled by the goalie. Granite Bay on the counterattack. Looks like they have number 4 in the lead, and the exclusion drawn. That is, exclusion is by number 2, Braden DeMaria. Goes to the corner for a couple seconds just to talk to the coach. That ball is swung as Granite Bay gets into their 6-on-5 offense. Anthony Gross controlling the ball. Passes it way out there. Ball is swung over to the 6th spot. And the ball is fed into the post, but the shot goes off the crossbar and out of bounds. Patriot Water Polo now going on to offense. That's number 1, Ethan Stout, controlling the ball. Pass the ball up to the 4-5 side. Declan Tompkins passes the ball up to number 8, Ryan Berzani. The shot skips way over the cage. Got a lot of power on it. Got to have a lot of power on that shot to make it skip that high. Number 1, Troy Barker, outlets the ball up to number 14, Lathan Skehan. Pumps the ball. Ball is passed in. The shot is blocked, though, by goalie Ethan Stout. Controlled by Patriot Water Polo. We've had a lot of good goalie possessions here in the second quarter. Both goalies looking to impress. That ball is passed up to number 4, Dylan Gamble, and is scored with a shot to the top right corner. As the referee calls the ball out, wants to check on the table, make sure everyone, and a yellow card assessed to the Patriot Water Polo coach. That yellow card basically just tells him that he needs to calm down. The rest are hearing what he's saying, and will try to fix any issues that he may have, but in the end, it's making sure that the coach is in control and knows what they're saying. So it's just a way to really temper them down. That ball is passed back into the middle of the pool, ready for Granite Bay to get started on their offense. And with that, I'm going to hand over the mic. Thanks for having me, guys. It was fun.
Ball's at the goalie. Heads over to number 12, Andrew Neff. Down to number 7, Declan. Back up to Andy Neff. Over to, maybe to 9 who's driving, but one over to number 13, Xander. Xander moves in, pumps. Nice field block by number 14, Lathan Skehan. And the ball turns over, headed the other direction. Down to number 18, I believe, across. They're going to call a contra foul. We're headed the other direction to number 7, Declan. Tompkin moving in, covering space. Number 8, Ryan. Ryan throws it down to Chase Campbell. Chase Campbell taking a look at the goal, passing it back up to number 8, over to number 7, into the center. But they're able to tip it away, throw it back to the goalie. Troy Barker in goal currently. Over to number 5. Aiden Rule down to number 8. Looking for an option. Nice tip by the goalie. Who's going to come out with the ball? There we go. Back to the goalie. Number 1, Ethan Stout. That was a nice tip. Down to number 3, Victor Martin. Ordinary foul. Victor Martin's looking for that drive. Drive clears it out. Number 13's got the ball. Good block by the goalie, Troy Barker. And that's the end of the second quarter. We'll be right back with you.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Thanks for joining us this morning. Game On Live Studios has been broadcasting all weekend. We're grateful to KAP7 for being our sponsor this weekend. If you happen to be here, there is a merchandise booth, but if you're listening, you're definitely not here. You're at home. So you can go to KAP7.com and get all your water polo needs there, especially during this time of COVID. It's great to have a ball at home to do a little work. KAP7, globally supporting water polo, and a little bit of each dollar goes to help that cause. They know how important it is to get athletes competing, and we're grateful to them for being our sponsor this weekend. Go to goals.co if you're interested in purchasing the recordings that happen this weekend. It's a better quality than on YouTube. Of course, all of them will be on YouTube, but whatever you purchase will be a higher quality that you'll be able to cut, splice for coaches to see. If you need some video, we know how hard it's been with COVID to get that done. So goals, GOLS.co is the website to go to. And we're starting the third quarter. Patriots versus Granite Bay. And number 8 wins the sprint for Granite Bay. Over to number 9, Drake. 14, Lathan Skihan. Ordinary foul. Driver happening, but no inside water. Pops the ball up, gets it over to the other side. I believe that's 15, but can't quite see the cap number. Turns into him, but they're going to call an offense. Oh, nope, a foul. There we go. Oh, that's 8. 8 had the ball. Great stop by the goalie. Down to number 10. Number 10, Josh Selwood. Down to number 4, Dylan Gamble. Back up to number 10. Over to number 6. 6 moves middle. Drive goes through. Down to the corner. 5 spot up to the 6. 6 is going to shoot it. Goes over the goal. We have the ball at the goalie. He's going to send it down to number 4, Garrett Paxton. Garrett Paxton's going to look for an opening. Ordinary foul. Finds the driver with inside water, number 14, Lathan Skihan. Lathan Skihan has an opening at center. A lot of aggression happening there. And they're going to call an exclusion. Number 11, Ethan Fennell, is excluded. Throws the cap off. Number 4, up to number 8, over to number 4. Down to no cap. Up to number 4. 4 is pumping that ball. Dylan to 8. All the way over to the other side. Pumping that ball. Getting it into that post, but not there. He's going to pump it, try to get it onto that left side, but heads out of the pool. Number 1, Ethan Stout with the ball. Number 3, Victor Martin. Over to number 2, Braden DeMaria. Over to 6, Martin to 10. 10 tries to draw the ordinary, does. Number 10, Joshua, to 4, and 4 is able to put it over the goalie's head. Call that a donut. Nice job, 4. Dylan Gamble, number 4, with the goal. A cap's been thrown. If that's your child who lost the cap and is putting on another cap, I'm not sure if that was his original number. Could you please let us know his name? We'll go ahead and get that changed. It's now number 18. And that could have been his number. But right now, number 18 for Granite Bay we have is Ryan Barton. So it could have been his number, and we might be fine. Number 14's got the ball. Lathan looking for an opening. Number 5 steps back to the ball. Matt Spearin. 3's able to grab that arm and pull that ball down. Number 3, Victor Martin, causes that turnover. Over to number 7, Declan Tompkins. Swims in, looks for an option, up to number 6, Martin. Over to number 4. Number 4 puts it up in that top right corner. That's a goal. Number 4, Dylan Gamble. All right. Number 14 with that ball, Lathan. Lathan looking, does not have center. Now he does. Over to the other side. What a great 8. Really got high on that Ryan Varani, but goalie's there to bring it down. Number 8. Into 3, but it skips. And Granite Bay is able to recover that ball. Sends it over to number 14, Lathan. Lathan's looking for a drive or an open center. Pops it back up to 18 to number 9, who backhands. Backhand top corner. 18 to number 9. Number 18 had that assist, Ryan Barton. Number 9 had the goal, Drake Dome. Ball back to number 9. Number 9 moves to 13. 13 is Xander. Xander up to 9. Number 8. 8 goes for that shot. Nice shot. The assist was by 9, Chase Campbell. The goal was by number 8, Ryan Varani. Throws back to the goalie for Granite Bay. Goalie looking for an outlet. Finds number 4, Garrett Paxton. Garrett Paxton waiting for the drive. Ordinary foul. Sends it over to number 18. Ordinary foul. Pops it into play. Can shoot. That's a great goal. He can definitely do that with the new rules. That's Ryan Barton with that goal for Granite Bay. When you are fouled outside the 6, you can shoot immediately. You can put it in play and move to the right or the left or forward as long as you're not crossing the 6-meter line, and shoot it. You can put it in play, pump it, and shoot it. Lots can happen. Number 12, Andy Neff, pumping. Goalie blocks that one. Heading back the other way. Number 5, and he's got some defense on his back. That defender went for all ball, which is why there was not an exclusion, as long as they're going for all ball. But number 10 puts an elbow back into the defense. They call that an offensive, and we're going the other way. Number 7, Declan, has the ball. Over to number 8, Ryan. Into the center, but not close enough, and number 10 is able to steal that, Christopher Neihart. And we're looking the other way. We've got the ball over to 8. Sends it down to the 1 position, who's number 9. Number 9, Drake. And there's an offensive on the drive, heading back the other way. If the Patriots can figure out who's open, and they do, Andy Neff passes that ball to number 8. So number 12, Andy Neff, passes the ball to number 8, Ryan Varani, who has the goal. Ball's going to start at number 9, Drake. He's going to pass it back to the goalie, Troy Barker. Troy Barker looking for an outlet, finds it in number 5, Matthew Spearin. A step out by number 8 for Dark team. That's Chase Campbell. Number 3 is going to have it. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Does not cross all the way in. The entire ball has to go across the goal line. There's only 7 seconds left. You can hear them counting. And it's a goal. Lob shot by number 10, Christopher Nyhart. That's for Granite Bay. Currently right now, we've got Granite Bay at 9 and the Tuscan Patriots at 12. Everybody's ready for a shot. Let's see who the Patriots will choose to take it. Number 8. That was Ryan Barani. A lot happening in that third quarter. We appreciate you joining us. I'm going to take a quick break.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Minute remaining before we start the fourth quarter. It's been great to be here this weekend and work on many of the new rules. We were expecting to be able to play with these new rules all of 2020. That has not happened. So all of these events for both referees and players alike are an opportunity to work and learn about these new rules, such as the 2 meter. You can put the ball into play and you are live. You can move in from the 2 meter and shoot that ball if you would like to, which draws the defense from the drop. So in the past with water polo, normally the defense at the 1 position or the 5 position, which is the 2 meter, would drop back into set. Now that's not as wise of a choice because their offensive player is live and can go in and shoot that goal. Probably the most controversial and confusing is the 5 meter call. As I've worked through it, what I've been told is it's the intent of the defense. If the defense intends to go for the ball and is going for the ball, it is not a 5 meter. If they are not going for the ball and that's not their intent, it is a 5 meter. So that is the referee's responsibility to decipher that information while the game is going on. Not an easy task.
I'm moderate. Like this is doing this. Like if the day was hotter, this would be perfect. It's like free.
That background noise. We do have microphones down on the deck, so you're hearing the teams. And here we go. We're off to the fourth quarter. Number 8 sprinting and also number 2. Number 2 wins that sprint, Braden. Di Maria, it's at number 5, Aiden. 5 passed it over down to 10, Josh. Into 4, number 4, Dylan tries to pop that in, but can't quite get it. Goalie sends it down to number 14, Lathan. Lathan looking for an opening coming through the middle, doesn't find it. Over to number 8. 8's pumping. Goal, top right corner. Number 8 for Granite Bay, Anthony Gross. Number 11, Ethan Thinnell, is going to throw that ball back to number 5, Aiden Rule. Aiden Rule puts it over to number 6, back to number 5. Number 5 walks in. Number 6, number 5, number 10 is Josh Selwood. Pumping that ball, trying to pull his defense out. Drops it into center, but number 4, Garrett Paxton's able to steal that ball. Ball turns over. Number 14, Lathan Skihan. Draws the ordinary. Has an opening in center, and that's going to be an exclusion. Number 5 shoots that ball. That was Matt Spearin, but they're going to put it on the 2. Must have been tipped out by the goalie to 4, to 18, to 14. Takes it 6 in, over to 4. 4 is pumping that ball, moving in, getting close, decides to push it out to 18. Up to the 1 position, who's number 8, comes into the pocket, pumping that ball, not a ton of time, and he's got it. Number 8 with that goal, that's Anthony Gross. On that last exclusion, some of you may be saying his hands were up. That's another thing. If the center defense is able to turn and has position, even if the hands are up, the referee, if they feel that you're getting in the way of the goal, they can call an exclusion. Number 2, number 4, that's Dylan. And number 4 for White has a great field block. That's Garrett with the field block, Garrett Paxton. Ball turns over to Granite Bay, down to number 14. 14's looking for that drive, making sure he's open. He's got inside water, but his defense drops back. Bit of a long pass. 18's got a sprint to it. Ryan Barton. There we go. That's a steal by Braden DeMaria. All the way down to number 5. Lots of whistles going on, but that's the other course. Number 4. Number 4 sees the opening with the lefty. 4 to 6. What a great shot, number 4. Dylan Gamble has the assist. Number 6 with the shot. Martin. Mary. Says Mary. Hope that's right. Granite Bay came out hot, wanting to close the gap. Patriots have been able to respond, but there's only a 2-goal difference. Number 18 has the ball, Ryan Barton. Ordinary foul. Ryan can't seem to keep his cap on. There we go. Number 13 is going to come up, or 8. I keep thinking it's 13, but it's 8. And number 6 has the ball, Martin. This is Mary. Looks over, cross 4. 4. Right there, right in the middle. Does he see it? 3 defenders. They're going to go ahead and give him an ordinary. Move him back out to the 2 meter. To the 2. Number 2 is, Braden. To 7. That's a field block by 8, Anthony Gross. Number 18 has that ball to number 5. Number 5's gonna spin, and it's a goal. Number 18 with the assist, Ryan Barton. To number 5, Matthew Spearin for the goal. We got plenty of water polo left. Anywhere from 2 to 3 possessions for each team. Plenty could happen in that time. Ball back to number 9. 9 over to number 6. 6-9. 14's going to try to steal that ball. He's able to do it. 14 with the steal. Lathan gets it over to 5, gets it over to 20. Oh, gets it to 5, but he doesn't see it coming. There's going to be a timeout. Coach was able to get the timeout called while one of his players had possession. It's a little tricky there. If he doesn't have possession, that's a 5-meter. Got that timeout. Coach is probably going to send in a play. It may look easy to implement whatever the coach is saying off of a timeout, but I assure you it is not. Let's see if Granite Bay can all be on the same page and get a goal to tie this up. One too many players. The ref's signaling. The ref's going to throw it to number 8. Number 8's going to start with that ball. Number 14, Lathan. The drive comes in from the 1, back over to the 8. 8 pumping, 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 and he puts it in the top left corner. Number 8 gets the goal. That's Anthony Gross. A lot of leg work having to happen by Ethan Stout. And that entire time that number 8 is pumping that ball, Ethan's legs are moving a million miles a minute to keep him up and ready. With 1:43 left, we've got a tie game. It's anywhere from 1 to 2 possessions for each team. There have been some great games this weekend. It's just exciting to see athletes playing. Some may feel a little rusty, but as the weekend has gone on, I think they've found their game. All right, here we go. Tustin Irvine Patriots also sending in a play, seeing if they can capitalize. We're all even. They are not up a man, but they're going to probably try to do a drive, work something out, get the center open. Drive comes from the 2 position and the 3 position. Cross. Number 6 has the ball. Number 4 into the pocket. Number 4 pumping and just goes a little high. Number 4, Dylan Campbell. Looks like there's an exclusion. Exclusion number 7, Declan Tomplins. Number 4 to number 14. I believe that's 8 over there, over to 18. Steps in, 6 in, number 4. Number 18, also looking for the post, looking for the cross. Great fill block by number 2, very important for that team. Number 2, Braden DeMaria, fill block, very important. Coach, Patriot coach is saying, hold on, wait a second, let him set up. Number 6 has the ball, Martin. Over to number 8, Ryan. Number 4. And he puts it in the goal. Top left corner. Number 4, Dylan Gamble with that goal. And there's going to be a timeout called by Granite Bay. If you listen carefully, you can hear the Patriot coach. He's explaining to them that they just need one more stop and they win the game. Talking about defense, making sure they know who they have. You have to imagine that Granite Bay is going to run a play where they're going to try to get somebody excluded. Usually means a lot of driving, a few picks, maybe a screen. Ball goes to number 14. There's an ordinary. Driving happening, but not opening up much. Number 18. Yep. Number 8's going to be able to earn that exclusion. 6 is excluded. Back to 8 to 18. Over to 4 to 14 to 18. And he's not able to get it. Can they get it out of there? Timeout called by the Patriot coach. Well, that was clutch right there. A lot happening in the middle. And the Patriot coach was able to get the timeout. They're going to spread. They're going to make a goalie change over the Granite Bay group. They're going to pull the goalie out. I'd assume that's a field player who's just popped that goalie cap on. There's an ordinary foul there with 8 seconds left. Ordinary foul. He puts it in play. Good. Gotta put it in play, and that's the end of the game. The Tustin Irvine Patriots are able to win that game against Granite Bay. Great game by both teams. Great job. We'll be back with you on the next game.
Good morning and welcome. Broadcasting live here from beautiful sunny St. George, Utah. This is the first semifinal of two semifinals game. In the dark caps, we have Vanguard Red, and in the white caps, we have Redwood City. The winner of this game advances into the gold medal game for the weekend. The loser will go into the bronze medal game. We're underway. First possession, and now we have on attack here Vanguard. Ball outlets to number 10, Ryan Manigal. Manigal over to 15, Luke Reduti. That ball, Reduti drives through, back up into 7. Logan McCarroll. McCarroll confident, waiting. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Takes it and misses it off the 3-post. Ball will turn over here to Redwood City. Redwood City on attack here as that ball moves around to number 15, Jack Vort. Vort back up to 7, Luke Johnston. Exclusion, number 2, Dark. Landon Akerstrom goes to the exclusion box. Coming back around there on the other side, that's number 8, White. Isaac Rotenberg comes in, setting Vanguard into their first 6-on-5 opportunity of the morning. Coming back in to join the fray, and Akerstrom at full speed. That's a shot from the center there. Grant Loth recovered by Griffin Price of Redwood City. Price to outlet that ball up to Gavin West. Gets up, decides against it. Number 7, Luke Johnson, back to West. No center. Driving in now, number 4, John Krinich. West looking and on attack. Shoots that right into the gullet of Nathan Tauscher for Vanguard. That exclusion coming from the other course. No harm, no foul here on course number 1. Back around comes to number 2, Akerstrom. Akerstrom up line to 15, Luke Redouty. Redwood City being knocks down. That's West over there knocking down Logan McCarroll. McCarroll recovers. Redwood City's back onto defense here. Shot there off the left pec of Griffin Price there by Logan McCarroll. Rebound goes to Vanguard. New shot clock. 3:12 remaining. Scoreless here in the first period. Ball coming around. Vanguard moving into a 4-2 full setup here. That ball shot and rebounded, and will go into possession of Redwood City. Still scoreless halfway through here the first period. 3 minutes to go. Ball in hand of Griffin Price. Outlet up to West. West on attack, goes into set. Number 7, that's Luke Johnson, just misses to the right. Nathan Tauscher surveying for Vanguard, listening to coach. Looks like we have a flying sub happening there about mid-court. In for number 2, Landon Akerstrom, comes Carter Loth. The first flying sub of the tournament that I'm aware of. Good use of the new rules. That ball comes in. Ball under. Redwood City. Griffin Price to extend down to number 15, White, Jack Vort. Vort on attack here. Number 5 goes to the exclusion. Sorry for the short call. Was checking to see if that was a 5-meter or an exclusion on 5, and that goes in for the first strike of the game for Redwood City. Number 8, Isaac Rottenberg, brings us to 1-0. 1:58 remaining here in the first period of play. Up next here we have Vanguard, KAP7. Luke Reduti And parents, if you're watching out there or I'm mispronouncing a name, please send me a phonetic in the chat. I want to make sure I get those right. Up to Reduti. That's a shot over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in. Griffin Price anxious to get it forward for a good reason. Jacob Sodatse comes through. West had an opportunity. Guarded. Definitely some extracurriculars happening there in front of the cage on each possession. Number 5, Carter Loth coming forward. Loth. Ball under, sends it back to Redwood City. Redwood City on attack, covered by Vanguard. Blue Caps in front of White Caps. Griffin Price waiting, moves the ball out to West. Ordinary foul outside. Back into West. Unguarded, gets on, will definitely attack that space if I know Mr. West. There it is, that ball up and out, 2 meter. On the restart here on the corner throw. Couple of balls floating around in the pool. We'll use the one that rebounded back into the pool. 2 meter restart happening here on near side. Referee asking, you got to get to the cone. No extra advantage, sir. There you go. Number 14, White. Jacob Sodatse puts the ball in play. Up to West. Gavin West. Stepping forward. Gavin West puts it all into center. That goes out of bounds, and Vanguard Red recovers. 1-0. 38 seconds remaining here in the first period of this first semifinal match of the KAP7 Eggbeater KAP7 High School Showcase. Carter Loth puts it in from the 2. Deadly shot there. 1-1 ties it up, makes us even here with 25 seconds remaining in the first period. Back underway, Redwood City. Luke Johnston, ball comes in, covered by Vanguard. Squibs out and into the hands of Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking down, surveying, releases the ball to number 7, Logan McCarroll. McCarroll with the backhand heli with 1 second to go. Is covered, and then a quick shot there by Griffin Price. I think we have ourselves a water polo game here, kids. Beautiful morning here in sunny St. George, Utah. Sunrise just came up over the mountains, lit up the Red Rocks here. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'd like to thank our sponsor, KAP7, here for the tournament this weekend. Quick word, KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is for athletes to have the opportunity to compete. Visit KAP7.com.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Period 2, just getting underway. Redwood City in the white caps. Vanguard Red in the blue caps. Ball controlled by Redwood City. Don't be confused as you look at those white caps. Redwood City on a loner pair of white caps with Vanguard insignia on them. Asked the coach before the game and said, yeah, the white caps got destroyed on the trip. So I don't know what that means, but nice sportsmanship there so that we can have ourselves a game. Vanguard in here to set. Gavin West controls and strips that ball away from center for number 4, Gavin Karnick. West over to number 14, White, Jacob Sodatse. Sodatse back down line to Vort. Vort back around to Sodatse into just a little bit there to the left as the center entry to Big Bear Weigel goes into the hands of Vanguard. Ball comes around to 5, Carter Loth. Loth down line to McCarroll. McCarroll content to get the ball up to Redouty. Redouty brings that ball up and around. Unguarded on his legs. He's hit there before. He'll do it again. Luke Redouty goes 2-1 with 4:43 remaining here in the second period. Gavin West in control of the ball there at the 1. Ball makes its way up to Bear. Bear shoots. That's controlled by Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher pops that with the right up into the left. Extends down into to number 15, Luke Redouty. Redouty here. Ball over to 7, Logan McCarroll. Sporting a cheeky little mustache there in the pool. Back up and around, 15, Redouty back to his shot coming there from number 7. Last second attempt by Logan McCarroll. Finds his way in to the left side of the cage. 3-1 Vanguard, 3:58 remaining here in the second quarter. Timeout called by Redwood City. On the restart, driving through number 8, Isaac Rottenberg. Working to earn an exclusion, 12. Charles McHenry, confirming that's the number. McHenry is excluded and sends Redwood City into 6-on-5, and West finishes the job. Gavin West on the set 6-on-5 timeout play brings us 3-2 with 3:35 remaining in the half. Nathan Tauscher brings that ball forward into the hands of 12, Charles McHenry. McHenry still working, gets up, dropped, defense goes and covers number 5. Ordinary foul out on the outside on West. Numbers coming here for Redwood City. The ball comes around to 15, Jack Vort. Vort into center. Backhand coming there by Connor McMitchell. Defended. And ends up in the hands of Tauscher. Tauscher content to bring that ball forward up to Clay Kaneko. Kaneko over around to Ryan McManigal. Back to Kaneko. Kaneko to McHenry. Here we come on attack. Ryan McManigal drives down, misses to the outside right. Hits the bulkhead hard enough to jar loose one of our cameras there. Occupational hazard of cameras around water polo balls. Controlled by Tauscher. Vanguard up by 1, 2:13 remaining here in the first half. Back around to 12, McHenry. McHenry on a drop into the center. Redwood City willing to have that shot from the 4 happen, relying on their goalie to be able to cover the set there. West on a quick release, being triple teamed. That ball still with 3 on West ends up in the hands of number 10, Ryan McManigal. Ryan McManigal now to bring the ball down. Into center. Hard drop coming. Vort covering, forcing that ball over onto the 4-5 side. They can still make that happen on that side. That shot by number 11, Jack Bryant. Redwood City moving that ball around to the outside. Vanguard here on attack. In through to number 2, Landon Arkerstrom. Arkerstrom in. Big drop there by Redwood City. Griffin Price. Outlet comes up and forward. In Jacob Sadatse coming through. Ordinary foul outside the 6. Direct shot came forward too far. That shot ineligible. Vanguard now moving forward. Luke Redouty back around up to Landon Arkerstrom. Arkerstrom shoots. That's a great save by Griffin Price. Looking for an outlet there in the middle. The goalie comes out. If he can get on his legs, he's got space. Triple team, no advantage, no foul. Shot within the last second. 4-2 at the end of the half in the second period. Great 2 quarters of play. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right, we are about ready to get the second half underway. The score is Vanguard 4 and the Dark Caps, Redwood City 2. That matches what's on the scoreboard here and what matches there on the stream. We're underway. Let us know if you have any comments or questions. We are monitoring the chat. Thanks for watching and tuning in. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We've been here all weekend getting into this first semifinal round game. Winner of this game will advance into the tournament championship this weekend. Loser will go into the bronze medal game. That possession knocked down by Vanguard. Vanguard on attack here. Number 7 for Vanguard, Luke McCarroll, moves that ball around, up around into number 15, Luke Redouty. Redouty with a sniper's accuracy early has put in 2 that from the 2 spot, that time missing from the 4. Exclusion by Mr. Redouty as he's impeding there in the middle of the pool, sending Redwood City up here into their first power play 6-on-5 opportunity. Redwood City's last goal came from a 6-on-5 from Gavin West. This time we rely on Jacob Sodatse to send Mr. Tauscher to the donuts shop there, right over his head. 3-4 with 4:55 remaining in the first period, in the second half, sorry. Ball comes up, number 15, Redouty. Around up to number 6, Clay Kaneko. Kaneko and Redouty playing pass up into number 10, Ryan McManigal. Into center. Number 9, Grant Loth resurfaces. That shot going up over the top of the cage. Ordinary foul. Gavin West for Redwood City around to Isaac Rottenberg. Rottenberg comes up into Vort. Vort to Rottenberg. Rottenberg getting knocked down by Vanguard defender Carter Loth. Ordinary foul as Redwood City goes the wrong direction. That's going to be an ordinary foul. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. That comes around to 14. Sodatse shoots right into the gullet of number 1, Nathan Tauscher for Vanguard. That ball comes around. Clay Kaneko. Kaneko. McCarroll. Back to Kaneko. Kaneko on his legs. Faking back to McCarroll. McCarroll in. That number 5, Carter Loth for Vanguard, taking a beating every time that ball goes in. A minimum of 2, many times 3 people dropping and making their presence known on Mr. Loth, trying to shut down one of the really only true centers here this weekend. Nathan Tauscher ends up with that ball. 3-4, 3:10 remaining here in the third period. Clay Kaneko advances that ball deep onto the 5 spot. Back up to Kaneko. Defense coming from behind there by Vort. Drop into pressing, allowing that shot coming from the 4-5 side. And it does. Number 6, Clay Kaneko connects. 5-3 Vanguard with 2:51 remaining here in the third period. Restart after the goal by Redwood City, down by 2. If you're just joining us, this is the first semifinal game here of the morning. Winner advances to the gold medal. Loser goes to the bronze medal game later this afternoon. Luke Johnston comes up, ball into hand, back to Luke. Luke and Tyler Hogan playing pass. 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock. That ball collected by Tauscher. Tauscher surveys, delivers down line. Looks like the goalie's coming out. Goalie is out of the cage, risky. Griffin Price ends up with it. Has space, delivers a dime to number 15, White. Vort with the lob up and tapped out by Tauscher. Tauscher forwards the ball right to the center of the pool into Carter Loth's hand. Loth moving out here onto the 1-2 side. That ball comes back around. Kaneko clears out Loth, makes the defender go. Clay Kaneko then connects. 6-3 Vanguard, 1:44 remaining here in the third period. Momentum clearly on the side of Vanguard, but we all know, if you've ever watched a water polo game, is that momentum can be your mistress and turn on you at any moment. Redwood City on the restart, 1:40 remaining in the third period. Ordinary foul. Andrew Plashke for Redwood City. Back around up to 7. Luke Johnston. Exclusion, number 6. This has been the bread and butter of the Redwood City offense. Ball moves back up and around. Luke Bachler for Redwood City. Referee calling for the ball. Checking with the table. 24 seconds on the shot clock, 1:20 on the game clock. We're going to do the sequence all over again, is what the referee said. We're going to start back, reset to 30 seconds, 1:26 on the clock. Unsure as to the cause of that, but hopefully that'll provide some clarity. Luke Bachler here, back around, ball on, triangles closing in here for Redwood City. Back over to the coming even now, flag goes up. Ooh, sidewinder there. Great shot by number 12 White, Luke Hammerskold. Has it, shoots around the defender's shot block, threads the needle past the left arm of Nathan Tauscher and finds the back of the net. Critical goal there for Redwood City. Tauscher subs out. Back in comes Gavin West and number 8, Isaac Rottenberg. Jack Bryant moves forward. Vanguard setting up a 4-2 offense, setting both Carter Loth and number 9, Grant Loth, a double Loth threat there on the posts. Ball moving around, that ball knocked down. Great grab there on the elbow by Gavin West, proving his value on both offensive and defensive side. Outlet to West. Comes back around up to Bear Weigel. Weigel stepping forward to Luke Bachler. Bachler being pressed out. Ordinary foul, drop coming. Number 2, Bear Weigel, looking with intentions, decides to get into the center. Gavin West. Ball, Gavin, the entire entity goes under the water. 3 seconds remaining here in the third period. That ball shot by number 7, Logan McCarroll, goes just wide left. 6-4 with going into the fourth period. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. KAP7 supports water polo globally. A portion of every dollar spent with KAP7 goes to support water polo. Support KAP7 by going to KAP7.com.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right, our fourth and decisive quarter is underway. Vanguard with a 2-goal advantage, 6-4 here in the fourth period of our first semifinal game of the morning in St. George, Utah. We are broadcasting live from Dixie State University Human Performance Center, a brand new, beautiful pool that's coming home to California water polo. Vanguard. Field block there, last second shot, field block. A little bit of I think it surprised him. Isaac Rottenberg got a handle on that. That ball comes down to Redwood City. 14, Jacob Sodatse. Sodatse puts the ball in play. Patiently guarded there by number 9, Grant Loth. Ordinary foul. Outside of the 6, direct shot available. Outlet over to Gavin West. Ordinary foul. Hard and heavy. West up. Miss. Tries to go bottom right-hand corner. Nathan Tauscher patiently awaits and takes his big paw and knocks that ball down. Number 10, Ryan McManigal, moves that ball around up to 15. Luke Redouty. Redouty, no look, center pass, earns the exclusion. This is, I believe, only the second or third time Vanguard has gone into advantage. Power play here. Nice heads up there by number 5, Carter Loth, to earn that exclusion. Shot coming. That's dangerous by Luke Redouty. He's hit from that outside 3 times. Redwood City fends off the 6-on-5 power play. Griffin Price advances that ball. Sodatse moving forward. A weapon from outside, looking to the release. Hip shin drive in there from Gavin West to create the release and space. Sodatse puts the ball on the hand. Gavin Batman West finishes it. (5-6, 4:07). I think we've got 4 minutes of incredible water polo ahead of us here. 4 minutes to go. Redouty looking. Back around up to 10. Ryan McManigal. McManigal comes up to number 3, Nathan Banos. Banos backs around up to Redouty. Redouty to McManigal into Grant Loth, excuse me. Grant, been looking for that all game. Finishes 7-5. Redwood City has been playing a drop all game. He's had 2 or 3 defenders on him most of the time, forcing Vanguard to shoot from the outside, which they have done successfully. That time, high percentage shot there from center, 7-5, 3:39 remaining here in the first semifinal game. 3:30 remaining in the exclusion. 15, Redouty, excuse me, 6, Redouty. Clay Kaneko goes to the bin. Gavin West up at the 4 spot for 6-on-5. Oh, good idea going inside. Ball's gonna be a 2-meter. Good look there by Luke Johnson on the quick pass in. Redwood City stays on advantage. Gavin West fires through. That's field blocked. Redouty, I believe, with the field block on that one. Bunch of arms up. 3:05, 7-5 Vanguard. 3 minutes remaining in the game. Back around up here to Clay Kaneko. Kaneko on his legs. Sharpshoots there over the head of West. 8-5, 2:49 remaining. Gavin West, deep at the 3, center pool. Center play coming in, big drop. Number 5, Carter Loth to go to the box. Timeout called by Redwood City, 2:31, 8-5. Redwood City will have 16 seconds of advantage. They come over, they've put in 2 or 3 from 6-on-5. They just want to give it a quick second to talk about it. Vanguard content to know their roles and stay out in the pool. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. If you've loved what you've seen so far this weekend, the best way you can say thank you is to subscribe to our YouTube channel. That is the #1 way that we can help continue to create fantastic live coverage of youth sports, including water polo. We were born out of water polo, and that is one of our top priorities. This weekend has been a big weekend with 3 days of streaming, 2 courses here in St. George. We've done basketball, we've done volleyball, and swimming this past week. Follow along. Slide over to Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook, your social media platforms of choice. Search Game On Live Studios at Game On LS. We're underway. 6-on-5. Redwood City goes 1 in. Back around up to West. West around up to Isaac Rottenberg, who steps in on his legs. Big, challenging the goalie to come to him. Lefty Jack Vort. 7 seconds. That's off the side. Big field block by number 6, Clay Kaneko. May have been a head block there, but one way or the other, off that 2-post and out the back of the court. That ball comes around number 7, Logan McCarroll, up to number 10, Ryan McManigal. McManigal stepping in. Stunt split guarding here being by number 14, Jacob Sodatse, looking for a reason to go. He has it. That ball knocked down. Ball in possession here by Redwood City. Sodatse goes down to the 1, looking for Gavin West to fill in. Has a lefty streaking through. The Alligators of water polo holding that athlete from unable to make progress. Don't worry, he broke free. Nathan Tauscher brings that ball forward up to number 10 to McManigal. Vanguard very content just to let the clock burn here. 108.85 for Vanguard. Timeout, Vanguard. Again, the winner of this game advances into our gold medal game. Up next, our next game is going to be Newport White and North Irvine. That'll be a battle. The winner of that will obviously meet the winner of this game in the gold medal game. That is scheduled to begin at 2:30 Mountain Time here in St. George, Utah. The bronze medal game, which will feature the losers of the semifinals game, will be at 1:30 here in St. George. Here we go. Ordinary foul out on the outside. Ball put back into play by Vanguard. Ryan McManigal content to scrub that possession. Dumps it over to the near side of the pool. Puts Redwood City here on offense. 15 White, Jack Vort. Vort looking into 8. Isaac Rottenberg. Rottenberg goes around to the 1-2 side, looking for West. ISO for back around up to Isaac Rottenberg. That shot block out, giving Redwood City. Nope. Referee calls possession and goes back to Vanguard, and that will be our contest. 26 seconds on the shot, 27 seconds on the game clock. Vanguard content to spread this ball and keep possession. Ball back to Tauscher. Sprint coming here by Isaac Rottenberg to put some pressure on that ball. He centers it to Gavin Karnick in the middle of the pool. 8 ticks left on the clock. Vanguard will advance into the gold medal game here. Redwood City going to the bronze medal game. Bronze medal at 1:30. And our gold medal game will be at 2:30. Up next, our second semifinal game to determine who advances. North Irvine will be in the dark caps. Newport White will be in the white caps. This is Sean Stringham signing off for now. I'll be back in 12 minutes as we get reset and organized for our next competition. Okay, here we go. Semifinal number 2 of the morning coming up. We have in the dark caps North Irvine, and in the white caps Newport White. Winner of this competition will advance to the gold medal game to meet Vanguard, who was just decided. Loser of this competition will move forward to meet Redwood City in the bronze medal game at 1:30. That gold medal game today at 2:30 Mountain Time. My name's Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio, and we'll start this with a goal by Gage Vertigal, who puts Newport up 1-0 with 5:31 remaining here in the first period. Ball comes down and around number 3, dark, Seth Kakura. Irvine on attack here. Cole Harvey, ball in hand, back to Kakura. Kakura steps forward, shoots, misses to the outside right. Newport outlets the ball to the 4-5 side of the pool. Back around into the hands of number 3, Richard Rimlinger. Ball, errant pass up and over the top, overpass coming. Ball collected by number 9, dark, Cole Harvey. Cole Harvey has space to swim, has a streaking number 4, Reed Pantelon, who puts that in to even us up 1-1. We're even 1-1, 4:24 remaining here in the first period. Newport, Mason Hunt sends the ball to the 4-5 side. That ball in hand by number 3, Richard Rimlinger. Up, back, and around to Peter Castillo. That ball shot up over the top into the hands of Brenis Ladicius. Leonardo Geisman back around onto number 3's hand there, Seth Kakura. That ball comes back up and around to Wade Sherlock. That ball misses left. Shot being put back into play by a keeper for Newport this game, Alexander Alschuler. Exclusion, 3 dark, that's Seth Kakura. Goes to think about his actions in the exclusion box. Number 7, Gage Vertigal. Vertigal moving that ball back around to Sam Allen. Allen to Mason Hunt. That ball shot by number 2, Sam Allen, on the 6-on-5 advantage power play, sending Newport up 2-1 with 3:24 remaining here in the first period. Half a side change as 3 athletes for Newport come in. Finley Lesueur, Owen Tift, one more to come out here for Newport. Got to play with 6 and not 7 in the field. And I believe Owen Bartlett was the 3rd sub coming in for Newport. Cole Harvey sends that ball around. The quick shot there by number 10, Leonardo Geisman. Ball runs forward by Alexander Alschuler. Newport on attack here. Owen Tift with 3 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Ball's entered, covered by Kakura. That ball chased down and into the hands of Newport. Errant overpass there. Turnover. These possessions, each one very valuable. Each team hoping to get a positive possession. Ball around up to 6, Mason Hunt. Hunt looking in, and number 10, Owen Tift on attack. That ball popped out by Brenis Ladicius. sending Newport into a 2-meter restart from the corner. Owen Tift moves the ball around. Ordinary foul outside, direct shot available and coming. That one is a punch in the gut for Brent Ladicius, who just takes it to his lateral abdominal cavity there. Outside exclusion coming on number 9, White. Finley Lesueur sends North Irvine into 6-on-5. Ball comes around up to 3. Seth Kokora back down to number 2, Wade Sherlock. That ball hits by number 9, Cole Harvey, bringing us even 2-2. North Irvine in the dark caps, Newport in the white caps. 1:39 remaining here in the first period. Ball back in play here. Number 3, White, Richard Rimlinger. Ball hands over to number 9, Finley Lesueur. Lesueur back into Rimlinger. Back up and around into number 6, Mason Hunt. Great press defense here by North Irvine. Hand up, nowhere to go on that. 8 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Big foul, Ordinary at half court, direct into center. Drop coming, number 12, Andrew Barnuevo. Swallows that ball up. Back down line to Wade Sherlock. Sherlock, lefty here, stepping over to the middle. He's a weapon from there. That ball up and over. Alexander Alschuler loses contact on that as it's up floating above his head. That ball moves forward as he finds that. Number 7 comes around, Gage Vandergaal. Back around, move it to the 1-2 side. Attacking here, Finley Lesueur. Seven seconds on the shot clock. That ball comes in, could be danger. That's good heads up play there by number 4, Reed Pantaleon, to see that his teammate was on his back in potential 5-meter situation. Push off. Exclusion. Timeout. Too dark. Wade Sherlock impeding progress for the ball of Newport athlete number 6, Mason Hunt, after the possession had changed. There's 10 seconds remaining here in the first period. Newport wants to take advantage of this full 10 seconds to get a go-ahead goal and take the momentum into the second period. If you're looking for game footage for college coaches or highlight reels, Game On Live Studio has you covered. If you go to our website, www.goals.co, top right corner or on the menu, if you're mobile, go to events and the Eggbeater KAP7 Water Polo Showcase. There are order forms there. If that's something that you're interested, we can deliver high quality, crisp video for each one of your games. We have packages for 1 to 5 games, depending on what you have played. Or if you want us to do the work, put together your highlight reel, we can do that too. Back underway, 6 seconds on the clock here. Wide open, number 2. Sam Allen shoots. Clutch by Brennis Ladicius there, knocking that out with 1 second remaining. We've got the ball coming back here to the corner. No good. Got to put the, Another ball in the course. We're going to put 1 second back on. Got 2 balls in the course. So there will be 1 full second remaining. Pretty important here because that first shot was missed. Newport will have a second opportunity to put that ball in play and shoot it. No good that time. 2-2 at the end of the first of our second semifinal round. Let's do a quick shout out to our primary tournament sponsor, KAP7. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Back underway, Newport retains possession, coming out of possession in the first period, wins the sprint here, attacking in the second quarter. Trying to get in there while they had the man-up advantage, and indeed they do. Number 6, Mason Hunt finishes. Ball pressed out, number 3, Dark, that's Seth Kokura for North Irvine. Newport leading 3-2 after a quick blast here into that ball covered by number 6, Mason Hunt. Hunt leads the ball back to Alexander Alschuler for keeper here today for Newport. That ball comes around, back up to number 9, Finley Lesueur. Lesueur back around, pops into Peter Castillo. Castillo back up to Hunt. Hunt goes right about the 6-meter cone there. Gage Vertigal. 6 seconds remaining. Gripping of the shoulder coming around, impeding there from the Newport center. Ball goes back to Brennis Ladicius. That ball pops out. Alexander Alschuler sends a little message there to Wade Sherlock. Keep your space, my friend. And things will go along swimmingly for both of us. That ends up deep right there for Newport. Number 7, Gage Vertigal moves that ball into center. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 3, Seth Kokura goes to the box. Ball comes around here. Newport on 6-on-5. Number 2, Sam Allen. Allen back around up to Peter Castillo. Castillo working overpasses as he was being knocked down. Number 7, Gage Vertigal to cover. Back around up here. That was picture perfect. Number 2, Sam Allen with a nice pass into number 6, Mason Hunt. Gives Newport a 4-2 lead with 4:06 remaining here in the second period. Restart by North Irvine. Wade Sherlock moves back around. Inside set coming there from the 1. Unable to get a handle on the ball, Andrew Barnuevo. Newport looking to build on their momentum here with a 2-goal advantage. 3:48 remaining in the second period. Al Schuler moves that ball forward up to Owen Bartlett. Bartlett back around onto the 1 for number 9, Finley Lesueur attacking. Back in, Bartlett being knocked down. Ball under. North Irvine ball. Content to get the team down there. Wave off that man advantage counterattack. Number 9, Cole Harvey stepping forward. Harvey on his legs, decides to back down. Run away, looks back over onto the 1. That's a big shot by number 10, Leonardo Geisman. Newport swarming through on their defense. Ball comes forward to Gage Vertigal. Vertigal comes in. That's number 8, Peter Castillo, with his ball in the hand. He puts the head down, try to make a water polo move. Earns that ordinary foul. Passes to the wrong team, but tapped out there and still in control by Newport. 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Ball goes into center. Brennis Ladicius decides to take that ball. Ladicius forwards that ball up to number 8, Caden Ladicius. Brother to brother. Back around to Cole. Cole Harvey, content to swing back up into the pocket here. Shoot the ball, misses just to the right. 2:30 remaining in the second period. 4-2 Newport advantage. Ball comes around here to Newport into center, trying to create separation. Drop coming. Ordinary foul. Kick out pass to number 4 and shot Owen Bartlett as the shot clock expires. Ladicius contains and sends that ball out to number 2, Wade Sherlock. Sherlock attacks in, defender coming left hand, puts his ball in danger there. Makes a move. Shoots the ball up left off his back leg there a little bit. 1:51 remaining in the second half. Excuse me, in the second quarter. Newport leads by 2, 4-2. 1:42 here in the half. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 4 holding under the water. Gives the quick opportunity to number 5, Finn Genk, for the quick goal for Newport. Newport extending their lead 5-2. Caden Ladicius moves forward here for North Irvine. Number 14, Cole Kraft. Kraft gets that ball into a posted up number 10, Leonardo Geisman. Geisman pops that back out here to Harvey. Excuse me, scratch that. That was a shot and goal by number 8, Caden Ladicius. That brings North Irvine +1, 3-5, 116. Pause. Warm-up ball from the other. Made it its way into course 1. Send that back out to course 2, and we're ready to go. just a few ticks over a minute remaining here. Number 7, White, Gage Vertigal, pushed back to the 6-meter cone of North Irvine side. Mason Hunt coming in to attack, 5 seconds remaining on the shot. Into center, step out, ball under, drop coming from there from Leonardo Geisman to get that one. Geisman recovers the ball, sends the ball down line to 14, Cole Kraft. Kraft sees it slicing and dicing Geisman, decides to go back up to number 8, Caden Ladicious. Ladicious swings it to Andrew Barnuevo. Barnuevo gets up big. Start working in, kicks it out to number 7, Trevor Buchanan. Buchanan back to Barnuevo. Barnuevo reaches around, gives the hug, gets up, shoots the ball. That's blocked out. Ends up into the hand of Alexander Alschuler. That ball comes around at number 10, Owen Tift. Tift has time and space and 10 seconds on the clock. Sam Allen back to Tift, working with set 3 ticks, and decides to headbutt and turns the ball over. Number 7, Trevor Buchanan, up, shoots that ball. That's punched out by Alexander Alschuler. At the end of the first half, we have Newport 5, North Irvine 3. Here's a quick message from our sponsors at KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Back underway. Newport White in the white caps. North Irvine in the dark caps. Ready here for the second half of our second semifinal game. Winner advances into the gold medal game against Vanguard Red. Loser comes into the bronze medal game against Redwood City. Pocket picked there by cap number 7, Trevor Buchanan. I'm curious where you're watching from this morning. Would love to know. Give us a shout out here in the chat. Even better, send us a photo. How about that? Drop into our Instagram DMs. Send us a photo of you watching. I would love to feature you on our Instagram channel. That's an ordinary foul. That's field blocked out by number 7, Gage Vertigal. Number 8, Peter Castillo. Back around up to Castillo. Posting up number 6, Mason Hunt. Hunt content to be pressed out there a little bit. Number 8, Peter Castillo back about midcourt. That ball shot contained by Brennis Ladicious. Jerry Weatherby watching from Spring Hill, Tennessee. Last I heard, Spring Hill, Tennessee is a water polo capital of the world. Thanks for chatting us up. That's a goal by number 4, Reed Pantaleon. Assist by number 7, Trevor Buchanan. 4-5, Newport with a 1-goal lead. 4:20 remaining here in the third period. Thanks for joining us, Jerry. That's awesome. Manu, watching from Boulder, Colorado, one of my Rocky Mountain Neptune's friends and Mountain Zone compatriots. Great to hear from you, Manu. Back around here to number 8, Peter Castillo. Castillo back around to number 9, Finley Lesueur. Lesueur fouled at right about the 3-meter line, puts the ball back into play. Back popping around up to Lesueur, back on this number 1 side, kicks it around up. Big shot coming from Newport, ricochets back down and in. Like the crack of a whip off that crossbar. Coming down, number 9, Cole Harvey looking to put it even. Gets in there right off the nose of Alexander Alschuler. That's an exclusion. Number 9, after a fantastic shot, ends up to the exclusion box. Number 7, White, Gage Vertigal, comes through. Great ball movement here on the 6-on-5. Blue flag comes up. We are back even. Newport field blocked out there by number 2, Wade Sherlock. Sherlock making it happen on both ends. Gets the field block, gets down there, almost makes that great effort there. Sherlock, a little fire plug of a player. Spark plug on both sides, offensively and defensively. Had a fantastic game last night for North Irvine to advance into the semifinal. We're going to put caps back on here. Coach not happy with something. We had double Newport caps coming off there. If you have 2 players with caps on, I'm going to stop the play, even if there's a counterattack happening. Coach not real happy there on the Newport side. Kelly Kraft tuning in from Villa Park, California. Number 14, North Irvine mom. That must be the mom of Mr. Cole Kraft. Thanks for joining in. Newport coach up about halfway. Referee waves him back to his side of the pool. Up by 1, Newport leads 2:36. North Irvine pushing that ball back to the other side. Dumps it as the time expires on the shot clock. 2:30 here in the third period. Things getting down into, big set there, wow. Woo, Wade Sherlock with the assist. It's no mystery, my friends, but number 12, Andrew Barnuevo, finishes with a huge backhand to bring North Irvine even. Put that one on the highlight reel. Beautiful pass. assist entry, live center entry into Barnuevo. Nothing you can do on that. (5-5), 2:18 here in the third period. North Irvine coming back to even it up. Mr. Momentum in the direction here of North Irvine outside of that 5-meter penalty just called on number 4. Sam Allen wants to see if he can put North Irvine back up by 1. Allen goes, skips it in, top right. Number 3, Seth Kokura. Kokura goes into number 7, Trevor Buchanan, who's on his legs attacking from the 4-5 side. Back ball comes around to number 4, Reed Pantaleon. Ooh, beautiful skipper off the pinch and out. Just moments. Micah Santoni checked in here now for keeper for Newport. That ball off the two post by number 3, Richard Rimlinger. Brennis Ladicious outlets. Inside, oh, that pass just squirts through, but would have been a perfect 5-meter penalty opportunity had it stuck. Newport draws some luck there, coming down on this other side. Drop coming, ordinary foul. Cap comes off. Our official's not going to be happy about that. Ordinary foul out about halfway. Ball moves around to number 6, Mason Hunt. Hunt looking, being pressed out. 4 seconds on the shot, 53 on the game clock. Ball is dumped. Brennis Ladicious chases that down. 45 seconds remaining here in the third period. Ball comes around to number 9, Cole Harvey. Harvey on his leg, pumping, misses top right. 6-5 Newport, 37 seconds remaining. Cap for we have a capless North Irvine athlete and a capless Newport athlete here now. Driving through here, hands up. Looking for the drop coming. Ordinary foul before the shot. Richard Rimlinger goes, harvests that ball out of the cage to get the ball put back into play. Being knocked down there by Seth Kokura. 4 seconds on the clock, 11 on the game clock. 7 comes up and shoots that. That is Gage Vertigal putting an exclamation point on that possession. 8 seconds remaining. Newport scratches back up to a 2-goal advantage, 7-5. Everyone's getting their uniforms put back on. Micah Santoni goes down to the bottom of the pool right underneath the 3-meter diving platform to get that cap for number 12, Andrew Barnuevo. Good sportsmanship there. We're still looking for the cap of Newport athlete. Number 7 checks in for Newport, Gage Vertigal. Hits that clutch shot there to send Newport back up to 2. 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. That one's off the arm of number 8, Peter Castillo. Newport gets their 2-goal advantage back here as we go into the fourth quarter. Here's a quick message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Joni McLaughlin checking in from Carlsbad, California. How's the quality of the stream, you guys? I'm curious out there. You guys seeing good crisp images? Volume levels set okay? Is there anything we can do to help improve your experience?
Let's go, Mike, up!
This is a great game. These games are, if you have an athlete here that's playing, if you want to think about putting a game package together, just go to the Goals website, gols.co. Truly, if you're kind of have an incredible setting that you're watching water polo here from this morning, take a picture of that. Send it to us in our direct message on Instagram or Twitter at GameOnLS. I'd love to feature that. Trying to spread the word about how awesome our sport is. We're back underway. Newport with possession. There's going to be an exclusion there. Referees are all whistling, talking, chatting. We're still playing. Okay. Here we are, 6-on-5. Number 3 dart, Seth Kakura comes over. Newport sneaks one in there, number 2, Sam Allen. Nick Rimlinger's comment in the chat. Apropos here, Sam Allen is unstoppable. Hashtag Nick. Coming through here, number 4, Reith Pantaleon. Pantaleon shoots and scores, answers. 6-8, 5:16 remaining here in the 4th. Thanks for chiming in, Elisa. I'm glad that you're having a great experience from Claremont, California. Number 8, Peter Castillo coming through. Ball coming around to number 9, Finley Lesueur. This ball coming in. Big shot there. Takes 2 guys. They're both underwater. Come back up for air, gasping. Here we are. 4:47, number 7, Trevor Buchanan. Going to be an exclusion. That's a continuation of a grapple happening that's from deep down there on that last possession. Number 3, Richard Rimlinger comes over to the box. Number 9, that was sharpshooting. Cole Harvey puts the ball in, bringing North Irvine up 7-8. We're back in here, number 6, White, Mason Hunt. That ball popped out there by number 2, Wade Sherlock. Coming through here, back around, 4:09 remaining in the game. Newport steps out, that's an ordinary foul. Number 4, Reed Pantaleon is excluded, sending Newport up into 6-on-5. Ball comes around, number 7, back around to number 2, Sam Allen. Allen passes off to Mason Hunt. Ball, great, quick ball movement here on this 6-on-5. Hunt. That ball up over the top, number 7, Gage Vertigal, fended off by North Irvine. 3:43 remaining here in the 4th period. Ball coming through, number 2. That punched out. Sherlock mixed up there with Mason Hunt. Physicality increasing as the stakes are also increasing. Number 6 attacking in. That ball swallowed up An entire player and athlete held underwater, ball under, comes out. Micah Santoni comes out, chases that down as Barnuevo chases him. 3:05 remaining. Intensity and spice of this game parting to pick up. Ball coming through here, number 6, Mason Hunt. Backing around up to number 5, Finn Genk, who puts it away. Cross court for Genk, brings Newport back up by 2. 9-7, 2:52 remaining here in this second semifinal game. The prize of the victor for this game is advancement into the gold medal game today at 2:30 against Vanguard Red. The loser of this game will go and advance into the bronze medal game against Redwood City. 7-9, 2:42 remaining. North Irvine not giving up yet. They have the weapons to finish this up, and there's an exclusion on number 3, holding down underneath that water. Sherlock shoots, ends up ball turned over to Newport on the rebound. Micah Santoni. Coach says, hold up, just be patient. We've got 2 and 2:22 to go. In comes number 3, Richard Rimlinger. Rimlinger comes down, passes that back around to Mason Hunt. Hunt over to Gage Vertigal. Vertigal stepping up, fires, misses the little lobber there, controlled by Brennis Ladicius. Back up to number 14, Ezekiel Lowe. Ezekiel sends that ball to the 4-5 side, the 1-2 side. In comes Barnuevo. Barnuevo into center. Big action there. Ordinary for Sherlock. Lefty looks for options, puts it back up into 14, back in. Oh, that re-entry pass by Lowe. Blocked down and then contained. Ordinary foul. 5 seconds on the shot. Barnuevo misses, but does take out the garbage can and spills water bottles all over the pool deck. So, number 13, Micah Santoni, captures. 1:34 remaining, 9-7 Newport. Whoa, that is up into the chops of number 9, Cole Harvey, sending North Irvine back. 5, Finn Genk with the contra foul. Timeout, North Irvine. 1:24. Yeah, number 9, Cole Harvey, is bleeding. Probably not as bad as the blood in the water Olympic game from the 50s, but someone call the lifeguards. Harvey still right underneath the production booth here, still trying to nurse that nose to stop the bleeding. Nestor Nunez and Jake Snyder leading North Irvine here. Kelly, sorry about that. Number 14 is Cole Kraft. My bad on that. As I glanced at my roster, Ezekiel's right above him, so my bad on that one. Restart here for North Irvine. Exclusion, number 2, impeding or encroaching, sends 6 on 5. For an awesome opportunity here for North Irvine. 1:18 remaining here. Ball moves around, back around to the 1, up to the 4, over to the 5. That ball comes up nice to number 9, Cole Harvey. Harvey wants it. Wade Sherlock chases that down. That's field blocked out. Possession changes over to Newport. 101. Number 13, Micah Santoni, doing a great job there in cage. Ordinary foul. Number 8, Peter Castillo. Castillo down line. Newport content to run out this possession clock with a 2-goal lead, 43 seconds. Ball under, Wade Sherlock comes up with it. Timeout. Nestor Nunez calls timeout quickly for North Irvine. 41 seconds remaining. Still an opportunity here. Fourth period, 41 seconds. Newport up by 2. Here we go. North Irvine. 35 seconds remaining on the clock. Looking for that quick one up over the top. 32 seconds. 2 balls in the pool. Can only play with 1. Newport goes out to spread. Number 2 in hand, Sam Allen. 2-second differential. Shock versus game clock. Newport can burn this off. Ordinary foul. Sam Allen still has this ball in the hand there. That ball goes down line to number 6, Mason Hunt for Newport. Big shot. Finishing touches there from the 6-meter line of North Irvine. Sam Allen shoots it into an open cage. 5 seconds remaining here for North Irvine. 10-7 Newport. Newport will advance into our 2:30 gold medal game against Vanguard Red. That should be a battle. And North Irvine will go into the bronze medal game against Redwood City. 2 fantastic water polo games coming up. Up next, though, on this course, we are going to have a game between Visalia and Granite Bay. I'm going to turn the announcing over here to Mark Cassano, the voice of USC water polo. Not a bad way to spend a Sunday morning. Sean Stringham signing off for now. We will see you in 12 minutes. Thank you.
we'd like to welcome you back to the Eggbeater Showcase. This is a high school invitational sponsored by KAP7. We're at the beautiful Human Performance Center on the campus of Dixie State University in St. George, Utah. For our next game, we feature Granite Bay. They'll be in the dark caps. We'll be facing off against Visalia in the white. Visalia including that awesome Kiwi, Oliver Hunt. We have a special shout out. Unfortunately, Uncle Matt and Uncle Ben got to work today, so they're not watching live. But all the grandparents are there, so we hope you're enjoying from afar, can watch and enjoy this game, and that Ollie's going to have an awesome one. All right, our players are out, taking a sprint for Granite Bay. We have Anthony Gross. And for Visalia, 19. And Granite Bay wins the sprint, will open on offense. At Skian, sends the ball over, Paxton. Out in the wing, waiting for something to open up. And an exclusion. Charged against 14 white. And the shot bars out and turns over to Visalia.
I'm out. 14. It's me.
Pritchett sends a deep outlet pass to Caden Smith. Connects over to Whitfield. Northcutt over to Whitfield, and from the outside drains it in for the goal. That's number 7, Zach Whitfield. And Visalia strikes first. Tell me of Anthony Gross correction, that's Drake Dome in at center forward. And from the wing, number 8, Anthony Gross answers back. And we're tied at 1. Sen takes a pass on top. Whitfield maintains possession for Visalia. We have Northcutt in at center forward. They send the ball over to Smith. Shot, bars out. Recovered by Zach Newman. And Granite Bay on offense. Skian takes the first pass. Trying to make a turn. Stuck in the outside. Throws it over and tapped in by number 9, Drake Dome. Skian on the assist, and Granite Bay goes up 2-1. Chase with the ball, fires the shot. Blocked up and out of play. It'll be a corner throw for Visalia. Whitfield takes the pass, get him live. Sends it out to Zach Sen. And Sen shot from the outside. Newman gets a piece of it. Granite Bay on the rebound. We have 3:50 left in the first period. It's Gross. Crosses over to Skian to the next post. And number 18, Ryan Barton, finishes it off for the goal. Granite Bay opens up a 3-1 lead. This time Colin Smith takes the pass back. Advances over to Chase. With Northcutt in at set. He's being guarded by Sifris. And a shot out of play. Puts Granite Bay back on the ball. 3:25 in the first period play. Back to the post. Once again. That's number 10. Chris Nehart. Granite Bay goes up 4-1 and a timeout. Timeout, Visalia. Visalia's released their offense, come back to play. Both teams at full strength. 3:17. Visalia ball. Smith with the first pass. Good chase. Whitfield on one post, on the other. And Whitfield maintains possession. And rifles it in for the goal. Number 7, Zach Whitfield. 4-2. Newman sends an outlet pass over to Paxton. And an ordinary foul. It's Barton with the ball. Puts it in play. Paxton drives down and a contra foul. Turns it back over to Visalia. This time Pritchett sends an outlet pass down to the wing. They cross it over, and that draws a penalty. Charged against 25, and a penalty shot coming to Visalia. And Northcutt rockets it in. Visalia coming together, down by 1, 2:29 in the first. It's Skin starts it out. Walks it in, centers it up, and then tips it into number 9, Drake Dome. Backhands it in for the goal. Granite Bay answers right back. We're back to a 2-point game with 2:14 left in the first period of play. Chase on the outside, sends it over. Sen, and an ordinary foul. Back to Sen. Perry takes the pass, one more to the wing. And the ball stolen away. Nehart with the steal. They cross it over, and Barton finishes on the goal. Lathan Skin on the assist. And that brings the score 6-3. Minute 40 left in the first period of play. And now we have an exclusion. Charged against 10 dark. Player advantage. Visalia. It's Reed. To Chase. And Chase finds the back of the net. 6-4, minute 14. Newman takes the pass back for Granite Bay as they slide into offense. Ball goes in off a post. That's Spearin. And Matt Spearin drills it in for the goal. Teams trading punches, 55 seconds left in the first period. Northcutt works into set. It's Anthony Gross. Correction. Drake Dome picking up the defense. He sent it over Smith. Sent on top to Whitfield. And Zach Whitfield nails the corner on the near side. And we're back to a 2-point game. 7-5 with 33 seconds left in the first. Cyphris. That time we have an exclusion on 2 white. They put it in the post, and number 5, Matthew Spearin with another goal. And that brings the score to 8-5 with 23 seconds left in the first. Siren on the outside. Northcutt in set. Domi on the defense. And Whitfield with the goal. 8-6. That's skiing. Pressed, and that's the end of the period. After one, Granite Bay with an 8-6 lead. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase High School Invitational, sponsored by KAP7. I'd like to thank our title sponsor, KAP7, built by water polo players for water polo players. And of course, our streaming partner, Game On Live Studio.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
side drive. I feel like he's always nervous starting.
Our teams are lined up for the second quarter sprint. We'll have Boostfield facing off against Mitchell. And the sprint awarded to Granite Bay. There's Dome on the outside. He connects over. Spearin. Puts it in off a post. Number 18, Ryan Barton for the goal. And Granite Bay up by 3. Ordinary foul for Chase. It's Ollie Hunt with the ball. Kicks it back, Smith. Sent on the wing, and now we have an exclusion. Charged against 8 Dark. They put the ball into the post, and Colin Chase finishes for the goal. Brings the score 9-7. We're at 5:18 in the second period. Starts play, then we have a quick exclusion on 14 White. They put it in, number 5, Spearin, and he puts it into the net. That's Spearin with the power play goal. Granite Bay up 10-7. Hunt connects over. Smith. Ordinary foul at the wing. Looking to connect on the drive, but number 8, Anthony Gross, there for Granite Bay for the takeaway. He sends it into Skian, triple teamed, and the ball forced under for the steal. Hunt crosses it over. Kick it out, Colin Smith. Caden Smith down the wing with the ball and an ordinary foul. And Hunt puts it in play. It's Colin Smith. Entry pass goes in, goes a little far, and Newman comes out of the cage for the takeaway. Blocked out by Pritchett. Going to be a race for the rebound. And Granite Bay with the ball. Dome puts it in the set. And the ball forced under for the steal. That puts Visalia back on offense. 3:43 in the second. Give it to Smith on the outside. They send it over to Caden Smith at the wing, and then an exclusion. Charged against 9 Dark. Visalia on the power play. They started out. Sen, he puts the one-timer away. And we're back to a 2-point game and a timeout. Timeout, Granite Bay. Let's come back from our timeout. Both teams at full strength. 3:24 in the second period. Granite Bay up 10-8. It's Zach Newman with the ball. Puts it in play. Boostfield. Skiing puts it in play. Ball goes into set. And that draws an exclusion on 8 white. And a penalty on 8 white for the interference. And number 9, Drake Dome will line up to take the, correction, number 8, Anthony Gross will line up to take the penalty shot for Granite Bay. For the goal, that's number 8, Anthony Gross. And we're back to a 3-point game. 3:01 in the second. Reed sends the ball over. Mitchell on an ordinary foul. This time Colin Chase backs into set. And fight for possession. Bryson Berry comes up with the ball. Puts it on top to Chase. Hunt breaks free, works to the cage, but the direct shot. Lob for the goal. Colin Chase, and we're now back to a 2-point game. 2:34 in the second. Seth Boostfield starts it out, and the shot blocked out by Pritchett. It's Hunt, impressed at half tank and an ordinary foul. Perry with the ball, ordinary foul. He connects over to Chase. Looking to make a turn, and an ordinary. And a skip shot. Veers to the right, and Granite Bay will slide back to offense, minute 50. Deep pass goes down to Dome. And hits the back line, out of play. And that turns the ball over to Visalia. And a contra foul. Puts Granite Bay back on the ball. Pass goes in at the post. And an exclusion on to White. Nehart. That's number 10. Christopher Nehart slides it in for the goal. Ollie Hunt takes the pass back for Visalia as they set their offense up. With Colin Chase, works into center forward. They connect the ball over to Sen. And the entry pass into the hands of Ethan Cyphers. Granite Bay with the ball. Skean takes the pass back. They kick it out. Paxton. And the pass punched out by Ollie Hunt, and the ball turns over to Visalia. Whitfield working outside the post. Pressed by Gross. And the shot falls short. Newman there for the grab. Countdown, we got 5 on the clock. And Skian drills it in before the buzzer. It's the score 13-9. We have 2 seconds left in the half. And that's the buzzer and a half after 2 quarters of play. Granite Bay with a 13-9 lead. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase, brought to you by KAP7 International.
Someone needs to stay here. I'm right here.
And as our players come out for our 3rd quarter sprint, we'll be having a change in the cage for Granite Bay. Now we have Dylan Quinn. And we have a pair of 8s on the face-off. That's Anthony Gross for Granite Bay, facing off against Zachary Sen for Visalia. Ball drops in. Granite Bay gets there first. Our second half underway. Entry pass goes into Barton. He turns, fires, and puts it away for the goal. Ryan Barton. And Granite Bay now with a 5-point lead. Sen crosses the ball over. Chase. And his shot blocked by Paxton. Skian takes the outlet pass as Granite Bay goes the other way. Gomez works off a post, gets the pass. Looking to slide it under, but Pritchett with the save. That's Cole Pritchett. Sen puts it into Chase at set. Triple teamed, and number 5, Spearin, ends up with the ball. And Dome on the pass, front of the cage, pops it to the corner, and we'll add another for Granite Bay. 15-9. Chase on the outside, sends it over. Whitfield. But the contra foul turns the possession back to Granite Bay. This time Barton breaks free. Gets the shot off, hits the bar, and Pritchett comes out for the grab. Chase brings the ball up pool. You have Northcutt in at set. And his shot blocked out by Quinn. This time Dome works into set. Gross on the outside. And he puts it away for the goal. Chase on the outside. Ollie Hunt in on a post, but that's number 7. Zach Whitfield put it away for the goal. Time Paxton starts play. And a contra foul. Puts it back to Visalia. Chase takes the pass back. Hunt works into the center spot. And a contra foul. Correction, an offensive exclusion on 5 White. Granite Bay with the player advantage. And the ball turns over. Visalia with the ball, and now back at full strength. Chase kicks it off. Over to Reed. And stepping in the lane, number 17, Ethan Cyphers. And Granite Bay back with the ball. Barton working outside the post, looking to make a turn. Finally gets that turn and buries a shot. Number 18, Ryan Barton. That brings the score 17-10. You have 2:17 left in the third period. Chase with the ball. Been pressed into the backcourt. He advances it over. Mitchell. Looking to make the turn, but number 17, Ethan Cypher's there for another steal. And Granite Bay on the attack. That's Seth Boasfield. Gets a pass and puts it away. And that leads to a timeout for Visalia. Timeout at 1:46. Correction, away the timeout. They're going to be changing the line. And we're back in action. And now we have an exclusion on 17, Dark. Visalia with the player advantage. It's 1:30 in the third period. Cross pass, swatted away. Nehart with the steal. Granite Bay back on offense. Into the post, into the net, number 14, Lathan Skian. Cross the ball over. It's Kyle Reed. Puts it on top to Sen. And Zach Sen shot bars out. Reed with the rebound and a fresh opportunity. But the pass goes on top at number 10, Chris Nehart. Takeaway for Granite Bay. It's Skian. Boosfield. Yard shot, drains it in for the goal. Mitchell being pressed in the backcourt. Makes the turn. And sends it down to Perry in the wing. But getting to the ball first. Once again, Cyphers with the steal. Granite Bay on the attack. Clock ticks down. With the buzzer beater, Grant Paxton off the assist to Skian. It's the score 20-10. We have 1 second left in the third. Northcutt setting up for the one-timer. knocked down by Quinn, and that's the quarter. After 3 quarters of play, Granite Bay 20, Visalia 10. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase, brought to you by KAP7 International.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
I got guard. Me and him are on this. I got guard back over here. So, Kyle, you're sprinting. No, I'm not sprinting. Yeah, you are. I'm guard. And Ollie's set. I mean, we know we're gonna lose. Dave, what are you doing?
It was the 4 that were in, were out, were in.
He was out.
I was out.
Okay, we were both out too. Jordan.
I was out.
As our players come out for a 4th quarter sprint, we'll have Anthony Gross lining up for Granite Bay. He's facing off against Ollie Hunt for Visalia. And Granite Bay gets to the ball first. 4th quarter underway. Skiing on the outside. Over to Paxton. Entry pass goes in, and so does the shot by Ryan Barton. Chase sends the ball down the wing. Ordinary foul. Whitfield will put it in play. Sends it back to Chase. And a contra foul. Turns the ball over, and then an exclusion on the interference against 11 White. And we call for the ball out. And a double exclusion. Charged against 5 White and 8 Dark. And we'll get the shot clock corrected, and we'll resume play 5-on-5. And we're back underway. Skiing. He crosses it over to the far side, and they put it away on the near side. Ryan Barton. Back-to-back goals. Granite Bay on a roll, 22-10. We have 5 minutes left in the game. Ordinary foul for Chase. Connects over. Whitfield. And number 14, Skian strips the ball out of his hand. Granite Bay will move to offense. And then we have an exclusion charged against 12 White. Pass goes in. Kicked out to Nehart. And Grayson Hart puts it away. Ball gets put on top. That's Zachary Sen. The chase. And Quinn there for the recovery and a timeout. Timeout for Granite Bay. As we come back from our timeout, Granite Bay with the ball, 4:13 left. Both teams at full strength. Skian sends it down. Seth Boosfield. Entry pass goes in. And the shot sails out of play. Looking for the near side, hits the post, and that draws a penalty. Charged against 25 Dark, and a penalty shot coming to Visalia. And Jordan Northcutt will line up for the shot. And Northcutt puts it away for the goal. It's a score 23-11. We have 3:35 left in the game. Skian crosses the ball over. Mehart, they put it into set. And Whitfield comes over to make the steal. Sends a deep pass down to Chase. Bounces it around, turns and puts it away. Colin Chase with the goal. Van Paxton starts it out. Impressed by Chase. Over to Busfield. Into the far post, knocked down, doesn't cross, and Pritchett there for the recovery. Sen puts it over to Chase. Northcutt at set. We have Cyphers on the defense. And the shot swallowed up by Quinn. Into the post, and that draws a penalty. Charged against 14 white. Correction, we're going to make that 19 white charge for the penalty. Because now it lines up to take the shot. And he puts it away. Back it away. Mitchell takes a pat back over to Sen. Launches it from the outside, and Dylan Quinn makes the recovery. We have 1:50 left in the game. Granite Bay back on offense. Seth Boosfield sends it over. Paxton. And a contra foul. Northcutt from the outside, bars up, and Granite Bay will come down with the rebound. We have 1:15 left. Nehart out in the wing, or out in the flats, ordinary. We're into our final minute of the game with a goal. Exclusion on 25 dark. It's Visalia back on a power play at 45 in the period. It's Hunt. To Reed. Hunt takes the pass. And Ollie Hunt drills it in. 32 in the period. And we have 32 in the clock. Granite Bay in the spread formation. Are happy to let the clock tick away, holding on to a 12-point lead. .13 differential on the shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and he dumps the ball. And that's your final. Final score, Granite Bay 25, Visalia 13. You're watching Eggbeater Showcase, brought to you by KAP7 International and our streaming partner, Game On Live Studio. And we're back at the Eggbeater Showcase High School Invitational at the beautiful Human Performance Center on the campus of Dixie State University, St. George, Utah. For our next game, we present Diablo Lions, the Blue and the Dark Caps, facing off against PV Water Polo Club in the white. So our players come out for the sprint. We'll have Daniel Visha for Diablo. And he's facing off against Alec Baker for PV. Ball drops in. Fight for possession, and Diablo wins the sprint. Brody Sladek connects over. Dubois Blanc. And the ball turns over. Totians comes up with the takeaway. PV with the ball. It's Tristan Watson with the first pass. Brother Watson on top, then round the horn, Kyle Khan. And seeing nothing, he dumps it before the clock ticks away. And Diablo back on offense. Then we have Beacon in at center forward. Guarded by Khan. And entry pass goes in. And that draws an exclusion. 8 white, the excluded player. And Diablo on the power play. Back on top. Visha. Saunders with the ball. Peters looking for the far side and deflected out of play by Aiden Watson. Puts PV at full strength and with the ball. 4:35. Watson puts a pass into set, and the backhand falls short. West Hemken there to make the recovery. It's Saunders. Watson comes out the press and an ordinary foul. Good for the goal. Number 6, Charles Saunders. And Diablo goes up 1-0. Khan takes the pass back. Time Dubois Blanc sets up shop at center forward. Correction, Totians at center forward. Dubois Blanc on the defense. And we have an exclusion. Too dark, the excluded player. And PV on the power play. It's Tristan Watson on top. Khan. Watson walks it in and nails the corner. That's number 8, Tristan Watson. And we're tied at 1. 3:43 in the first. That's Peters. Connects over to Saunders, makes an entry pass into set, and that draws an exclusion on 7 white. Player advantage, Diablo. That's Saunders with the ball. To Peters. cross it over to the far wing. And the shot by Dubois Blanc, field blocked out of play. PV killing off the penalty, back at full strength, coming up on 3:10 in the first. It's Alec Baker, improves his angle, fires the shot, and Temkin there for the block. Sladek. He sends it out to Peters, and then they cross it over, but stepping in the lane there as number 6. Alec Baker coming up with the steal for PV. And Temkin there for the recovery. Saunders puts it on top. Visha drills the direct shot for the goal. Number 7, Daniel Visha. And Diablo goes up 2-1. We have 2:05 left in the first. Ordinary foul for Stiebel to backcourt. And he advances it. Watson. And then an exclusion on 10 Dark. Puts PV on the power play. Watson. Ross takes the pass. Put it back to Watson. Shot falls short. Larson there for the recovery. That puts Diablo back at full strength on offense, 120. Pass goes in. Peters makes the turn. And the penalty. Charged against 10 White. And a penalty shot coming to Diablo. And Ben Larson will line up to take the shot. And the shot wide of the cage. Olsen puts it on top. Watson. Tristan Watson with the ball. Olsen at set. Ordinary foul at the wing. Olsen back pedals. And ball's going to turn over. Diablo back on offense. We're at 37 in the first. Sladek on top. Impressed by Olsen, an ordinary foul. Ben Larson in set, and we have an exclusion on 5 White. 6-on-5 opportunity for Diablo. We have 23 in a period. Richards. Saunders. And air pass out of play. That turns the ball back to PV. They're full strength. 9 seconds on the clock. It's Aiden Watson the shot, knocked down by Temkin, and that's the quarter. After one, Diablo with a 2-1 lead. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase, brought to you by KAP7 International and our streaming partner, Game On Live Studio.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Our players are coming out for our second quarter sprint. Jack Richards lines up at the sprint for Diablo. And he'll be facing off against Alec Baker for PB. Ball drops in. Diablo gets their first, second quarter underway. Aiden Olson comes up with the steal, then draws an exclusion on 6. Dark. And it puts PV with the player advantage. It's Khan on the outside. Watson back to the wing. Both teams are at full strength in the shot. Field blocked out of play by Dubois Blanc. And Diablo back on offense. But a contrafoul set turns it over. And the ball turns over on abandonment. And Diablo back in possession. Entry pass goes into set. It's Richards working. He turns, shoots, and puts it away. Number 8, Jack Richards. 3-1. Gone on the outside. They send it in. Watson works and draws an exclusion on 3. Correction, a penalty on 3 Dark. Aiden Watson puts away his penalty shot, and we're back to a 1-point game. 3-2 at 4:45 in the second period. It's Vichy in its set. Gets the entry pass and an ordinary foul. Being pressed out, results in an ordinary. Crosses it over to Peters. Another ordinary foul. And the direct shot. Heckler there for the block. BV back in the ball. 4-10. Pass goes into set. And 3. Dart goes out on the exclusion. With a timeout. Timeout for Palos Verdes.
Josh, who do I pass to? Kyle?
And we're back in action. Kahn takes a correction. That's Watson. Skip, bars down, doesn't cross. And Diablo comes up with the rebound. It's Peters. Sends it over to Richards and then kicks it out. Visha. Shot, bars down. Aiden Olson there for the rebound. It's Baker. Correction, that's Watson with the ball. Oh, to Olson. And seeing nothing, he dumps the ball. And we resume play. Diablo will be on offense, 2:43 in the second. Pass goes in, looking on the redirect. And the second effort, Aiden Olson there for the block. Time Olson with the first pass. Watson works in off a post. He's being guarded by Carson Peters. As the shot clock ticks down, they dump it to the far corner. Carson Peters sends it down. Visha. Entry pass goes in. Beacon. And it draws an exclusion. Go around the horn. It's Saunders. Peters. And we'll call for the ball out. And a double exclusion. It'll be 11 dark and 5 white. We'll resume play. 5 on 4. Into the post, bars out. And Watson there for the recovery. PV killing out the penalty. Back at full strength. 120 in the second. It's Watson. Baker. Have Colton Fine in at set. He swims out, and then they put the ball on top. Watson. And as the shot clock ticks away, dumps it into the corner. Zvisha, ordinary foul. Sends it over to Peters. Gretchen Saunders. And a contra foul. PV back on the ball. 35 in the half. Olsen sends it out. Kahn on top. Ordinary foul. Watson drives in, gets the pass, and his shot blocked out to half tank. Richards on the rebound. Diablo with the ball. 10 on the clock. Entry pass goes into set, and that draws an exclusion on 7. 7 White, the excluded player, and that's the half. After 2 quarters of play, Diablo with a 3-2 lead, and we'll be starting our third quarter with Diablo up on the sprint. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase Invitational, sponsored by KAP7 and our streaming partner, Game On Live Studio. As we get ready to start the second half, we'll have Jack Richards sprinting for Diablo. He'll be facing off against Jonathan Ross for Palos Verdes.
Allen box, box.
And the whistle blows. Second half about to begin. And Diablo wins the sprint. They call a quick timeout, and they are up on the power play. Disha starts it out. So to Saunders. Put it into the post, and Ben Larson finishes for the goal. Diablo goes up 4-2. That's Olsen. Pressed by Disha. And now we have an exclusion. Charged against 10 Dart. Puts PV back on the power play. Watson, Olsen round the horn. And the skip shot sails out of play. Double back on the ball and at full strength. That's Beacon, met at backcourt, ordinary foul. Larson with the ball, ordinary foul. Breaks free, connects over. That's number 8, Jack Richards with the goal. Larson on the assist, and Diablo goes up 5-2. Baker on the outside. Watson sets up camp at 2 meters, gets the entry pass and draws an exclusion on 8 Dart. Player advantage to PV and a timeout. Timeout for Palos Verdes. As we come back from the timeout, Palos Verdes up on the power play. 4:45 in the third. And we're back underway. Kahn starts it out. Watson. Back to Watson on top. Round the horn to their side. And Aiden Watson threads the needle, slides it in, and adds another for PV. Score to 5-3, 4:25 in the third period. Richards takes the pass back. Diablo sets their offense up.
Ball 4, ball 4, ball 5, ball 5.
Peter sends it over. Saunders. Richards sends it over to the far post. Double team, makes the turn, and that draws a penalty. Charged against 7 White. And 7 dark. Daniel Visha will line up for the shot. And he puts it away. Visha with the goal. Double check our book. Table shows 7 white with 3 exclusions. We're going to verify reconcile and we'll get it straight in just a second. And we're ready to resume. 4:02 in the period. Ross on the outside. Cotiens and Richards battling in set. And Ross makes the turn, works in, and then crosses it over the far side. And the shot blocked by Temkin. Visha. To Hubbard, and a contra foul, puts it back to PV. Olsen sends it out. Watson. And now we have an exclusion on 5 dark. Player advantage, Palos Verdes. Baker puts it up. Ross. Watson sends it over to the wing and a shot. Bars out. Coteans on the shot, and Diablo back with the ball. And we're back underway. Larson, ordinary foul on top. Sends it over to Saunders. Breaks free, the pass goes high, and Heckler comes out of the cage and makes the grab for PV. It's Ross. Entry pass goes in, and the shot out of play. They send it down deep. It's Visha. Saunders takes the pass, sends it over. Visha. It's Beacon. Was inside 5, no shot, and the ball back to PV. Olsen swims the ball up pool. And an ordinary foul. Watson sends it back to Olsen. He drives in, gets the pass, and he draws an exclusion on 11 dark. Player advantage, Palos Verdes. 1:21 in the third. It's Watson on top. shot blocked out by Temkin. And an exclusion on 8 whites. Player advantage, Diablo. Hubbard. Saunders. Bishop puts it in. Heckler there for the block. And PV back at full strength. 25 in the period. And now an exclusion on 8 Dark. PV on the power play. Olsen launches the shot, blocked out by Temkin and recovered by Saunders, and that's the quarter. After 3, Diablo with a 6-3 lead.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Coach? Hey, everyone knows Aiden's going to the 2 post, so no one else go to the 2 post.
Get ready to start the 4th. Jack Richards facing off against Alec Baker.
Yeah.
Ball drops in. And Diablo muscles at the end, comes up with the ball. He'll start on offense. Contra foul. Watson starts it out. Corner foul for Olsen on top. Sends over to Baker. Deep pass goes in. And a penalty. Charged against 7 Dark. With the penalty shot coming to PV. And Aiden Watson will line up to take the shot. shot blocked by Temkin. That's Peters. Passes it over. And the shot by Saunders blocked out. Olsen with the rebound. PV back on the ball. Olsen makes a turn. Impressed by Saunders. He puts it over to Watson. Entry pass goes in. Loses the handle. And it flies into the hands of Temkin. Saunders feeds it in. It's Peters. Showing patience, waits for the goalie to drop, and pops it over for the goal. Number 9, Karsten Peters. And Diablo goes up 7-3. That's Ross on the outside with the ball. Back to Watson. And then we have an exclusion at set. Charged against 10 Dark. Their advantage to PV. Watson sends it over. Coteance. It's Baker. Watson shot blocked out. PV back with the ball at full strength. 3:45. Ordinary foul. Richards connects over. Peters. And then an exclusion. For White, the excluded player. And Diablo will set up their 6-on-5 offense. And the cross pass falls short. Alec Baker for the grab. And that puts PV back at full strength with the ball. 3:15 in the fourth. And an exclusion. It's 8 Dark. Extracurricular activities. And PV on the power play. Watson sends it over, fine. Into the post. Number 4, Jonathan Ross snags it out of the air, puts it away for the goal. We're back to a 3-point game. 2:42 left. Peters. Looking for the cross cage, hits the far bar. And PV with the rebound. They take it the other way through Stiebel. And fine. To the post, to the net. Number 3, Alan Coteance. Off the assist of Colton Fine. Back to a 2-point game. 2:14 left in the fourth. Peters, entry pass goes into set. Larson, and that draws an exclusion. 8 White, the excluded player. 6-on-5 opportunity for Diablo. Saunders. Into the post. Into the net. Number 11, Ben Larson with the goal. Ordner. Wiltians on the outside. Over to Ross. And a shot. Field blocked by Larson. Recovered by Peters. And Diablo back on the ball. 123. Works in front of the cage. One more pass. And Heckler with another save. It's Olsen. We come into our final minute of the game. Final minute. Baker putting play out to the ordinary and seeing nothing, he sends it to the corner. And when we resume action, 45 on the clock. Ordner foul on top. It's Visha. And a contra foul. On the drive in, gives it back to PV with 32 on the clock. That's Olsen. 13 on the clock. Palsbury's pulled the goalie. Mid-tank. And the ball turns over. And that's your final. Congratulations. And Diablo taking the contest, 8-5. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase, brought to you by KAP7 and our streaming partner, Game On Live Studio.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Welcome back to the Eggbeater Showcase. Our next game features Newport B facing off against Pride. Ball drops in. Pride wins the sprint. They'll open up on offense. That's Leggett with the ball. Connects over Sahlstrom. Entry pass goes in, and the ball forced under. It's Lichty. Crosses over to Oding. Disson makes his turn into the cage. And loses the handle. And Pavogi with the takeaway. This time the deep pass goes to Leggett. He connects over. Scalamandre. It's Frazier. We have Bradley in at center forward. Frazier walks it in. And the shot deflected out of play. It'll be a corner throw for Pride. Frazier makes another pass into set. And a contrafoul turns the ball over to Newport. That's Lichty with the ball. Sends it down to Sun in the wing. And Leggett with the steal. He sends it in, Bradley, and the ball bounces out of his hands and into Lichty for Newport. It's Richardson at half tank. Deschun takes the pass, sends it out to the wing. It's Lichty at center forward. Benjamin Lichty with the ball at the wing. Looking for the cross, and shot clock expires. Pride back on offense. Scalamandre sends it over to Sahlstrom. With Leggett working in off a post. With an exclusion on 18 dark. Pride with the player advantage. Sahlstrom sends it on top. Leggett. And the shot field blocked out of play. Newport kills off the penalty and back at full strength. 3:12 in the first. Elias Lichty swims it up pool. And an ordinary foul on top. It's Oding, puts it in. And a penalty. Charged on the goalie. And Elias Lichty will line up to take the penalty shot. And he puts it away. Newport goes on the board first. 2:56. Moore takes a handoff back. And we're going to try that lineup again. Moore in the backcourt being pressed by Lichty. And taken away by Benjamin Lichty. He started out. Ben Lichty takes the first pass, crosses it over. Elias Lichty gets the pass off the post, pops it up, and out of play. Vovoji looking for his options. And he starts it out to Ochoa. This time we have Tyler Moore in at center forward. It's being guarded by Clark. It's Langquist on top with the ball. And seeing nothing, he dumps it before the shot clock ticks away. 2:01 in the first. Desun with the ball, puts it into Lichty, and Lichty puts it into the net. Elias Lichty, and Newport goes up 2-0. Back in action, Scalamandri takes the pass back for Pride. Advances it Leggett. Bradley working in the center forward. Leggett with the ball. And Scalamandri drills it in for the goal. It puts Pride on the board. 133. Rankin and outside crosses it over to Lichty. Richardson makes a pass in, deflected away by number 6, Scalamandri. That puts Pride back on the ball. 108. It's Kim. And a skip shot. Bars out. And rebound to Newport. And a contra foul. Ball back to Pride. They advance it deep. That's number 4, Frazier. Runs into traffic. And the ball stripped away. Lighty with the patience, turns and stuffs it in the goal. Zach Frazier out in the flats, and then we have an exclusion charged against 2 Dark. They put it into Bradley, and Bradley finds the back of the net. Another Pride. This is score 3-2 with 6 seconds left in the quarter. Clark takes the pack back, fires a shot, pulled down, and that's the quarter. After 1 quarter play, Newport with a 3-2 lead. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase Brought to you by KAP7 International and our streaming partner, Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back. So our players come out for the second quarter sprint. We'll have William Rankin facing off against Zachary Frazier. And Pride gets there first. They'll open on offense as our second quarter underway. Brad with the ball. And that draws an exclusion on to Dark. Clear advantage, Pride. Ball back to Leggett. Frazier. Up to Kim. And the skip shot skips out of play. Newport back with the ball and at full strength. Jusen out in the wing. Impressed by Sahlstrom. And the ball turns over. Scalamandri puts a pass in. And Benjamin Lightsey follows it, comes up with a takeaway, and Newport will be back in the ball. Entry pass goes in. And so does Leggett. Comes up with the steal, seals it off, and Pride back to offense. It's Sahlstrom. Sahlstrom makes a pass into Leggett, and Leggett rockets it in for the goal. Number 7, Thomas Leggett. We're a tie game, 4:22 in the second. Ben Likely takes a pass. He sends it down line. It's too soon. And puts it in to Elias Likely. And cross-gate shot for the goal. Newport by 1. It's Ochoa with the ball. This time we have Lanquist working into the center forward spot and an exclusion. Charged against 13. Dark. Player advantage Pride. Ochoa connects over. Carmendalian. Soybal. And a skip shot out of play. Newport back at full strength. It's Benjamin Lighty. Over to Borgreave. Puts it in. It's Elias Lighty works. And the ball taken away. Pride back on offense. 3:15. Soybel with the ball, sends it down line. Carmendalian. Entry pass goes in. Mazrud goes out. And Newport goes to offense. Benjamin Lighty. Pass over to the post. Number 5, Thomas Richardson finishes for the goal. And Newport goes up by 2. That's Leggett on the outside. He connects. Scalamandre. Frazier backs into set. They give it to Scalamandre on top. And his shot blocked out by Mathersrud. And an ejection on 2 White in transition. That puts Newport back up on the power play. Dusun puts it on top. Oding. Back to Lighty. Into the post. Bounces around. Newport maintains possession. Oding takes the pass. And the shot denied. But Lighty gets his own rebound. And a fresh clock for Newport. Both teams are at full strength. Entry pass goes in. And 6 White goes out on the exclusion. For the sidearm skip, Newport with another rebound, another opportunity. And the shot. Field block out of play. That puts Pride back at full strength. Scalamandre connects on top. Bradley. And the shot bars out. Minute left in the half. Newport back with the ball. Odin connects over to Lighty. And they send it down the wing to Sun. Pass goes into Benjamin Lighty, and the ball goes into the net. And Newport opens up a 6-3 lead. 38 seconds left in the half. Tyler Moore with the ball. now we have an exclusion. Charged against 9 dark, and Pride back on the power play. Into the post, and that draws a penalty. Charged against 3 dark, and a penalty shot coming to Pride. 11 seconds in the period. And the shot bars out. Matthews was there for the recovery. Newport back to the ball, 5 on the clock. And the shot sails out of play, and that's the half. After 2, Newport with a 6-3 lead. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase, brought to you by KAP7 and our streaming partner, Game On Live Studio. So check their site out. Don't forget to like them along the way. We'll be back in just a moment.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
To get ready to start the second half, Will Rankins facing off against Zach Frazier. Pride gets to the ball first. They'll open an offense. Our second half underway. Sahlstrom being pressed out in the flats. He puts it on top. Joshua Kim. Scalamandra in the post, and the shot by Kim finds the back of the net. Pride closes the gap, 6-4.
Hey, get on the line and let me right away. Find the leg, press. Don't let the ball swing on your head.
Wargreave advances the ball. Ben Lighty in an ordinary foul. It's Elias Lighty in at set. He's being guarded by Scalamandre. And Elias Lighty scrapes the roof, finds the back of the net for the goal. And Newport answers right back. 7-4. At Zach Frazier, he puts his pass into Bradley at set. And the shot, bars out, and Newport there for the rebound. That's Richardson in the outside. Ordinary foul. Ben Lighty, impressed by Leggett. Entry pass goes into Elias Lighty. Triple teamed, and Kovojic comes up with it after the exchange. It's Frazier. Pulls up, shoots, and a shot blocked out by Mathersrud. It'll be a corner throw. Scalamandre puts it on top to Frazier. And Bradley at set, and they send it over to Kim at the wing. And his shot skips out of play. Benjamin Lighty drives in off a post and muscles it in for the goal. Number 13, Benjamin Lighty. Ochoa with the ball, and he advances to Moore. Sorbo works into set, and they put the ball back on top. Fujikaki sends it in. And the ball goes out of bounds and turns over to Newport. Ben Lighty sends it to the far wing. It's Richardson. Turns, spins, and puts it away. Nicholas Richardson. And Newport with their largest lead, 9-4. Just under 3 minutes in the third. It's Moore. Working against Lighty. And she pass goes in, bounces out, and into the hands of Nicholas Richardson. It's Newport back on the ball, 2:32. They leave Richardson alone in front of the cage. He gets the pass and puts it away for the goal. 10-4. Time Carmendalian gets a pass at the wing. It's Moore to Ochoa. Ball tipped away by Rankin. And then draws an exclusion on 12 White. Player advantage to Newport. And Oding walks it in and then muscles it for the goal. August Oding with the score. Galamandri takes the pass back in action. We have Bradley working in the set, and that's the ball in the wing to Kim. He sends it in. Frazier works outside the post, and the lob. Bars out of play. Borgreave. We have Ben like in it set. Ball goes in. Bars down, doesn't cross, and Pavoji gets back in time to make the save. That's Salstrom on top of the ball. Winds up, bars out, gets his own rebound, and a fresh clock for Pride. This time the shot field blocked by Lighty. Dishes it back to Mathersrud. And Newport will move to offense. 57 in the period. With an exclusion charged against 7 White. And Newport with the player advantage. It's Richardson. Borgreave. Pass goes wide. Both teams are now back at full strength. You have 7 on the shot clock. Ball goes in, ordinary foul. Borgreave gets the pass, rockets it in for the goal. Number 9, Cole Borgreave. Brings the score 12-4 with 24 seconds left in the third period. And that draws an exclusion. And then a penalty. 5 dark on the exclusion, 13 dark on the penalty. And Pride has a penalty shot coming up. And Salstrom buries his penalty shot. Adds another to Pride. 11 seconds in the period. Leggett comes up with the steal, launches the lob, knocked down, and that's the period. After 3, Newport with a 12-5 lead. You're watching live at the Eggbeater Showcase High School Invitational. It is sponsored by KAP7, and we're pleased to have our streaming partner, Game On Live Studio. Check them out at www.gols.co. We'll be right back.
Two's out.
As our players come out to take the fourth quarter sprint, we'll have August Oding taking it for Newport. He'll be facing off against, call it Ochoa, for Pride. And Pride wins the sprint. Will open on offense. Fourth quarter underway. It's more on the outside. Langquist in set. Ball goes in, deflected away by Lighty. And recovered by Peter Clark. Newport with the ball. Lice Lighty works in the set, runs into traffic, like the goalie's head. And Pavogi with the takeaway. Choa puts it on top. That's Fujikaki. Tyler Moore in at set. They put the ball over. Fujikaki. And his shot field blocked away. And Peter Clark gets the rebound for Newport. But a contra foul before the shot puts the possession back in the hands of Pride. Ochoa takes the first pass. Soybo works in the set. And they send the ball to Drakian at the wing. Looking for the near side. Mathers were there to shut it down. Newport back on the ball. 4-10. Richardson launches the lob, hits the bar, and recovered by Pride. Communication on a pass. Number 10, Oding gets there first. And Newport slides back to offense, 3:35. And we have an exclusion charged against 8 White and a timeout for Newport. And we're ready to resume play. Newport starts out on the power play. Lighty sends over to Clark. Orgrave, Lighty. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turns it over to Pride. Short outlet to Sahlstrom. Down line, Leggett. And then he puts it into set. Bradley and draws an exclusion on 13 dark. Correction, call a penalty. back at a 6-on-5. They started out. Frazier. Leggett sends it down. Kim. Looking for a pass in the post. Tipped in for the goal as number 6, Franco Scalamandri. That's Clark with the ball, crosses it over. Lighty to Borgrave. And the entry pass blocked by Frazier. He recovers it. And that'll put Pride back on offense at 2-12. Sahlstrom. And the shot knocked down by Mathersrud, recovered by Lighty. It's Borgrave. Clark. Puts a pass into Lighty at set. Lighty shot, bars out, Leggett there for the rebound. 1:25 in the game. Sahlstrom puts it up, Leggett. And the shot, field blocked by Richardson. And then the ball forced under. Back to Newport as we come into our final minute of the game. Final minute. Borgrave. Back to Lighty. Clark winds up and the shot bars out. And turns over to Pride. 33 seconds on the clock. Pride with the ball. And Frazier shot out of play. Ball back to Newport, 18. And Newport happy to hold the ball as the clock ticks away. We're down to 5. And that's your final score. Newport 12, Pride 6. You're watching Eggbeater Showcase, brought to you by KAP7 and Game Online Studio. We'll be back.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Isaac. Shut this blueberry down.
Here we go. We are underway in our final championship rounds here. This is the bronze medal game. In the dark caps, we have North Irvine. And in the white caps, we have Redwood City. Don't be confused. You'll see North Irvine logo on the back of the white caps. Something tragic has happened to the Redwood City caps. So they've been kind of borrowing as they come through here. That's a first goal there by number 14. Jacob Soratse for Redwood City. North Irvine on the attack here in their first possession. Number 3, Seth Kakura with the ball, skipping over to number 4, Reed Pantalon. Exclusion in transition coming through here. Number 4, Reed, after that shot going back in. That's a quick goal there. By number 8 for Redwood City. Isaac Rottenberg with that last goal. Up in here now, shooting. Number 2, Wade Sherlock puts that out. Comes back down around here. Number 3, Gavin West with the ball with time and space. That's a great defensive move there by Sherlock. Contained by number 10, Leonardo Geisman, as we progress back down onto the North Irvine side of the pool. Ball goes back around onto the 1-2 side for North Irvine. Ordinary foul there. Wade Sherlock, ball in hand, lefty at the top, kicks it around, quick one, 3 seconds. Oh, that's just a bar out off the crossbar, and in shot there by number 9, Cole Harvey. Jacob Soratse moves the ball back into the center of the pool to number 2, Big Bear Weigel. Weigel goes down line, center entry coming to number 8, Isaac Rottenberg, and that's going to earn him a 5-meter penalty. Penalty assigned to number 4, Reed Panatellon, excuse me. Shot being taken by Gavin West. West off the bar, misses, collects the rebound, puts it in with 3:57. Redwood City 3. North Irvine 0. Brennan Ladisha's not happy with himself, letting that one skip away after getting a piece of it, pushing it off into the bar. Ball coming back down, number 8, Caden Ladishas. Ball in hand, brings it up into number 3, Seth Kakura. Pass goes back and errant. Ladishas chases that one down. Back in the hand of Kakura. Kakura shoots. Bottom right, covered by 13, Wyatt Stenson in the cage. Starting here for Redwood City. Brennis shows his swimming prowess and goes and chases that ball down, beating him to it. Number 2, Wade Sherlock with the ball in hand. Lefty at the top here. Moving that back around over onto the 1-2 side. Wade Sherlock shoots, misses left. Redwood City looking for advantage. Number 14 has been working to create advantage all the way down the pool, spinning and churning and rolling, gets the ball only to have that fumble off his hands as he in the shooting motion. Number 3, Dark, Seth Kakura attacking here. Ball in hand. Ball moves into number 8, Caden Ladicious. Sinks it. 3-1. It's first one up on the board here for North Irvine. Turns and flashes a big bright smile over to the bench. (3-1), 2:33 remaining here in this bronze medal matchup between Redwood City and the Whitecaps and North Irvine in the dark. Ordinary foul. West moves that ball forward down to number 5. Number 10 with the goal, Connor McMitchell for Redwood City. Ball moves to the 4-5 side. Wade Sherlock being jousted there by number 14, Jacob Soratze. That's going to be an exclusion and a push-off. Sends number 10, White, Connor McMitchell, to the exclusion box. Wade Sherlock looking back into Cole Harvey. Cole Harvey stepping through. 3-post bar in. Brings North Irvine back to within 2. 4-2 with 1:49 remaining here in the first period of play. Isaac Rottenberg tries to put that ball into the center. Doesn't quite make it there over the defenders. Brennis Ladicious moving it forward. Wade Sherlock playing point guard here today for ball in his hand there several times. Nice off-speed center entry pass to number 12, Andrew Barnuevo. Great team play there, bringing North Irvine back within 1. 3-4, 1:19 remaining here in the first period. We are at the Eggbeater KAP7 High School Tournament Showcase. Ball comes in off the restart. Wyatt Stenson. North Irvine scratching their way back here into contention after a quick 4-0 start by Redwood City. Redwood City stepping in, number 7, Luke Johnston, coming to number 3, Gavin West. West, ordinary foul. Nice little lob entry pass there on the offset. Push off, no goal. Look nice, doesn't count. Ball outlet to number 10, Leonardo Gaisman, who shoots near side. Right past the right shoulder of Wyatt Stenson. 4-4. North Irvine brings it even with 52 seconds. Stenson surveys as the score is now even, 44 seconds to go. Score tied, 4-4. Number 8, White, Isaac Rottenberg attacking, and he puts it over the head of number 1, Brennis Ladicious. 36 seconds remaining here in the first period. Caden Ladicious advances here from the 3 position. Back over to number 3, Seth Kakura. Looking down line, posted up, Wade Sherlock. Back around, up to number 7, Trevor Buchanan. Buchanan with a little off. Ball transitions into front court offense here for Redwood City, and there's a 5-meter. Penalty called as the ball was coming in. Defender on the back, taking away a potential imminent goal. That'll put Connor McMitchell on the 5-meter line, shooting. He misses. He hits. Goes 6-4 Redwood City. 2 seconds remaining here in the first period. Quick shot there. Gets off in time by number 10, Leonardo Geisman. Skips over the top of the cage. And now a quick message from our sponsor, KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Here comes the second quarter of our bronze medal game. Redwood City in the Whitecaps, North Irvine in the dark. Goalie switch here brings Griffin Price in for Redwood City. Sprint contained there by Gavin West, and back to Griffin Price. Redwood City goes on to the first possession of the second quarter. Ordinary foul. That ball goes down line to number 8, Isaac Rottenberg. Rottenberg, ooh, nice shot there by number 15, Jack Vort, catching it, head still down. Guides that in using remote control over the left shoulder of Brennis Ladicius. Ball comes forward. Right off. A great block there by Griffin Price. Ball moving around up to number 7, Luke Johnston. Johnson turns to get a position advantage. Loses the handle on the ball. Cole Harvey ends up with it. Open water and space. 2 coming off. Goes off the 3-post. Good effort there with the steal Griffin Price. Looking for an outlet. 17 seconds away from the ball. There's going to be a contra foul. Pulling back will send the ball to North Irvine. Wade Sherlock on attack. Finishes. 5-7 for North Irvine. 4:41. Good heads-up play to send that ball to the cross side, which allowed it to come into Sherlock's left hand as opposed to his offhand. Good heads-up intensity, creating space, maintaining position, finishing there on the counterattack. 7-5, Redwood City. North Irvine sticking around here with time between 1 and 2 goals behind. Redwood City goes up 4-0. North Irvine came back to cover those 4 goals and now been trading blows back and forth here. 7-5. Gavin West, nope, scratch that. Seth Kakura with ball in hand. Around over to number 8, Caden Ladicious. Back to Kakura. Big shot, wow. That's a rocket ship that was launched from his hand over to that cross cage pinch. 6-7 here, 1 down, North Irvine. 3:59 remaining here in the second period. White, Jacob Soratse takes the defensive hit there, maintains, earns the ordinary foul. Right into the hand again of number 15, Jack Vort. Great timing there from Soratse to Vort. Soratse delivering a laser beam pass right to the hand. Easy shot in from there. 8-6, 3:37 remaining here in the first half. Another big shot and hard counter from Redwood City puts us in advantage. That's Gavin West, has 2 in chase. And then again, 15, Jack Vort. Cross-court pass coming from Gavin West. 9-6 for a nice little run here for Redwood City. North Irvine down by 3. That tapped out by West. Ball coming through, shot and delivered through traffic. Cole Harvey sends that through the timbers to eke into the goal. 7-9 North Irvine, down by 2 with 2:59. Redwood City still on attack here, getting ready to restart. Griffin Price surveying. 2:50 remaining here in the second period. 18 seconds on the shot clock. That ball goes loose, ends up with number 2, Bear Weigel. Long arms of number 9, Cole Harvey, bring that down. Barnuevo playing capless there in the middle. Ordinary foul. Number 11, Matthew puts that ball in play and gets the ball rolling back here again. 7 on the shot clock. Big shot off the pillar behind the cage. 2:10 remaining, 30 seconds. Ball not put in play. Turns the ball back over to North Irvine. 7-9, 2:05 remaining here in the game. Number 11, Matthew Parsnuk with the ball. Around to Trevor Buchanan. Buchanan threads the needle there. Over to number 10, Leonardo Geisman, who turns, gets position, working towards it, off the hands. Ball turns over to Redwood City. Griffin Price surveying. Finds a target in Gavin West, always a sure hand to put the ball to. Back around to number 14, Jacob Sodatse. That's an exclusion by number 11, Matthew Harnessuk. 6-on-5 opportunity for Redwood City here. That field blocked out by number 9, Cole Harvey, having some pure joy on his face as he turned after knocking that down. Number 2, Wade Sherlock bringing that ball down on this 4-5 side with that reliable left hand into Andrew Barnuevo. Barnuevo comes in, turns and shoots. That was number 10, Leonardo Geisman. Down line to Gavin West. Back to number 9, Tyler Hogan. And finally back into the hands of 4, Jacob Sodatse. Ordinary foul. And that goes in. Nice backhand opportunity there for number 2, Bear Weigel. Leonardo Geitzman sends that ball over onto the 1-2 side, back to Sherlock. Sherlock steps in, gets on his legs, shoots over. Almost takes out one of the Vanguard athletes there, getting ready for the championship game. Into number 12, and then cross. Nice shot there by number 15, Vort. Luke Hammerskold with the assist. Vort's had 3 goals slicing into that 3 post with excellent assists from teammates, helping him pad his stat line. That shot by number 2, Wade Sherlock, goes into the hands of Griffin Price, who fires it as we go here into halftime of our bronze medal game. We are 7 North Irvine, 11 for Redwood City.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Bear, go to the other side. Tyler.
Here comes the second half. North Irvine in the dark caps, Redwood City in the white. 4-goal lead, 11 Redwood City, 7 North Irvine. Not insurmountable. North Irvine came back 4-0 in the first quarter to end the first quarter 4-4. That ball comes down here on attack here. Kyle Clayton, ball in the hand. That's fouled, no foul from behind, but defensive takeaway from behind. 8 white, Isaac Rottenberg. Back to KAP7, Wyatt Stenson in the goal. Comes through, goalie change for North Irvine, sends 13 Ezekiel Lowe into the game. Ball goes down line. Onto that one side, that's gonna be a 2-meter shot, 2-meter opportunity. Restart coming here for Wade Sherlock. Back around to Kakura. Up to number 7, Trevor Buchanan. Buchanan on his legs, looking, shooting, missing to the right. Counter ball comes in for Wyatt Stenson. Looking to send that ball deep here to number 11, Luke Bachler. Bachler gets the ball and takes a defender here. Ordinary foul there by Luke Johnston. Nope, it's Trevor Buchanan, sorry. Back around, ball comes up. Luke Bachler working in from center. That's a shot and a miss by Luke Johnson at center. Center entry pass there by Isaac Rottenberg. Ball comes back around up to number 14, Cole Kraft. Shout out Cole Kraft to some grandparents and grandma and uncle watching Cole, from Las Vegas. Number 2, White. Bear Waggle comes over to the exclusion box. Wade Sherlock with the goal, with the shot, goes off the left bicep there of number 13, Wyatt Stenson. That ball goes back down and around. Number 11, Wyatt, left open to his own devices, shoots. That's Luke Hammerskold. Back down, sending North Irvine. Scoreless so far here in the third period. First, hopefully coming there, held back. A little bit of some turbulence there. As Redwood City comes back onto front court offense. Ball moves back and around. Eight White and 2, Gavin West. That's dangerous. Gavin West at point blank. That's a pretty high percentage shot. Redwood City comes up 12. North Irvine 7. Cap coming back up here for North Irvine crew. 3 in. Coming in for North Irvine. North Irvine stepping forward, shooting there was Cole Harvey. Missing to the right. Wyatt Stenson sends that ball down to a waiting down that 4-5 side. Ball over to number 11, Luke Bachler. Bachler moves that ball back around to Luke Hammerskold, and then down to number 9, Tyler Hogan. Hogan gets it in to number 7, Luke Johnston, who initially missed with the first swing at it with his right hand, punches it in with the left. .228 remaining here in the third, 7-13. Redwood City with the advantage. Ball coming up and around, number 3 attacking here, Seth Kakura. Puts that in for the goal, 8-13. Ball moves around there to number 9, Tyler Hogan. Hogan gets it into number 10, tied up there. Connor McMitchell working. A little bit of a tumbler there in front of the center there, in center of the cage. Ball attack here by North Irvine, misses right there. Number 9, Cole Harvey. Extracurricular sends the ball back to North Irvine. Looks like it's going to be at the 2-meter. Restart coming, Seth Kakura on the corner throw here for North Irvine. That shot blocked and off the 3-post. Rebounds nicely in front of Mr. Stenson there for Redwood City. Ball extends down to number 9, Tyler Hogan. That's a shot and a score by number 7, Luke Johnston. Redwood City extending their lead 14-8 with 1:04 remaining here in the third. Big field block there by number 8, White. Isaac Rothenberg. Ball comes in. .13, Ezekiel Lowe looking to extend that. Ball comes in there. Back in and out there by number 13, White. In his hands, Wyatt Stenson. And with a second to go, we've got Redwood City 14, North Irvine 8, heading into the fourth period.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Test 1, 2. Mic test.
Hey, where's counter ball? Someone get counter ball.
Underway here in the fourth period. Nice redirect in there. Two great efforts there by Ezekiel Lowe to keep that ball out of the cage. Good entry there from number 5 for Redwood City. Unsure who that is. They've been borrowing caps, so may not have had a cap available. I'll confirm on that. If you're out there, mom or dad or uncle or aunt, let me know so I get that kid some recognition. Ball comes out back into the goal. Griffin Price. Ordinary foul. Gavin West has a driver coming through. Decides not to use it. Back into the hands of West.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Ball into number 8. Luke Rottenberg earns the exclusion. Number 10 goes to the box. Goalie stops play to fix the cage, the kickboard that popped out from underneath the support of the post. White moves that ball around here into 6-on-5 for Redwood City. 4:45 remaining. 21 seconds on the shot clock. West patient there, loading up. Nice sharp pass around. That one skips right in. Number 12, White, Luke Hammerskold. Good patient 6-on-5 execution there for Redwood City. 4:31 remaining here in the game. Quick shot there by Sherlock is contained. Redwood City on a 3-on-1 advantage. Make that 3-on-2. Sherlock covers. North Irvine back. Still 4-on-3. That ball is pinched right in by number 12, Luke Hammerskold. He felt pretty good about that. Ball comes around, North Irvine in possession. That ball comes way across the pool to number 11, Matthew Parsnook. That ball misses to the left, number 14, Cole Kraft. .330 remaining here in the final quarter of play. Redwood City 16-8 lead over North Irvine. Redwood City pops that out. Harnessuk comes down. Capless North Irvine athlete with a serious flowing head of hair. That ball misses off the 3 post. Timeout called. Coming in off the restart. Timeout. Officials on the near side holding on to the ball. Ball put into play by number 1, Griffin Price. Pick coming off the 4-5, off the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul. That ball comes around up to number 11, Luke Bachler. Bachler in, shot from the backhand coming off number 5 for Redwood City. That ball followed up by number 9, Tyler Hogan. 17-8, Redwood City. Kyle Clayton gets the ball restarted back to Caden Ladicious. That ball comes around to 11 Dark. Matthew Parsnick. Parsnick around to number 14. Cole Kraft. Cole Kraft working back to Parsnick. Sends the ball to the 1-2 side of the pool. On the legs, that's number 7, Trevor Buchanan. Shot by Buchanan, knocked down by Griffin Price. Shot by number 12, Luke Hammerskold. Just patient enough to wait for Ezekiel Lowe to break form for just a moment. And Lowe not very happy with himself there. 8:18 for Redwood City. 2:09 remaining here in the 4th. Cole Kraft, ball in hand. Working, nice lobber there, just goes up over the top. Ordinary. Exclusion foul number 12. Holding. 2-hand hold. Gives North Irvine a opportunity for 6-on-5. That's shot by number 14, Cole Kraft. I want to know, Grandma Diane, who's been cheering here for Cole Kraft in the chat, is he coming back down through Vegas on his way back home? And if so, are you giving him cookies? Because that sounds fantastic for the drive home. Here we go. Ball coming back in here to Redwood City. Where's the ball? It's behind you. Good save there by number 12, Andrew Barnuevo. Very heads up. Ball goes under, still has not surfaced. Restart here. Barnuevo goes out and chases down number 6, Plashke. There's a goal by number 9, Tyler Hogan. 18-8, 55 seconds remaining here in the fourth period of our bronze medal game. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. If you've enjoyed the coverage of the games this weekend, we'd love it if you would subscribe. It's the number one way you can help us continue. We're continuing to get interest from basketball, volleyball, water polo, swim teams all across the country for our services. And this is the way that we can help provide and build our new startup operation. Thanks for enjoying the coverage here this weekend. We'd love it if you slide over into the socials, like, follow at Game On LS. Ball is in play here by Cole Kraft. Kraft back on attack, stepping in. Solid shot there, knocked down by number 1, Griffin Price. 20 seconds remaining. That ball comes up and around. Goalies forward. I love this new rule. 7-on-6 from behind. Back into the goalie's hand, Ezekiel Lowe. That is shot, ends up going over to Redwood City. Content to let the clock run out. Redwood City takes the bronze medal in the Eggbeater KAP7 Water Polo Tournament Showcase. Congratulations to those athletes. Up next, we are 15 minutes away from the gold medal game, featuring Vanguard Red and Newport White. Should be a barn burner. This is Sean Stringham. We'll be back in 15. Stay tuned.
On behalf of our tournament director, Mark St. John, I'd like to take this time to recognize all that made this weekend a reality. First, to our title sponsor, KAP7. Of course, our host at the beautiful Dixie State University, for making this amazing facility available. We'd like to thank our pool operations manager, Shane Young, and her staff for their hospitality. Of course, got to thank Nick Baba, Kahuna Events, schedule, hot results, on-site setup management, and about 1,000 things more. Katie Weber at USA Water Polo for her tireless efforts in the registration and roster submittal of our teams. Zone head ref, Maddie Drury, for securing the rest for this weekend. Of course, I'd like to thank our testing facility, Rapid Health Solutions, for their professional expediency in getting it all done rather quickly. And as all your friends and family at home can testify, live stream, Sean Stringham and Game On Live Studio for their excellent streaming coverage. You got something going on at your place, give them a call. And lastly, all the teams, admins, athletes, and coaches that are in attendance, especially the parents for traveling this weekend. We know how much we've all missed water polo. It's been great to see. Thank you for coming out and making it possible. And this guy right here, Mark St. John. Thank you very much. Cool.
So why don't we do the seniors?
What?
After this game? Gold medal.
We are getting set here. Get ready to go for our gold medal game featuring Vanguard Red. They will be in the white caps. And you will have Newport White in the dark caps. These teams have been battling throughout the entire tournament. I'm expecting to have a fantastic display here as we move through it. As we get closer, I'll be happy to read out rosters. Both sides are getting readied. Over on course number 2, we have the same two clubs, Vanguard and Newport, battling for in the bronze medal game on the women's side. That currently has Vanguard 9 and Newport 5 going into the third period. Nice little break there to recognize all of the organizational team that has gone into keeping this tournament going. Shout out Mark St. John and Jesse and Audra Kochel from Southern Utah Water Polo for the great services and opportunities we have to play water polo. Newport brings their cheer. Let's go ahead and read through our rosters. We'll start with Newport since they cheered first. In the cage, number 1, Alexander Altschuler. Number 2, Sam Allen. Number 3, Richard Rimlinger. Number 4, Owen Bartlett. Number 5, Finn Jenk. Number 6, Mason Hunt. Number 7, Gage Vertigal. Number 8, Peter Castillo. Number 9, Finley Lesur. Number 10, Owen Tift. And number 13, Micah Santoni. In my mind, I'm imagining a clap clap after each one of those, so clap along at home as you're going through there, or give us a clap clap in the chat with with your emojis. For Vanguard in the whitecaps, number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Number 2, Landon Akerstrom. Number 3, Nathaniel Banos. Number 4, Gavin Karnick. Number 5, Carter Loth. Number 6, Clay Kaneko. Number 7, Logan McCarroll. Number 8, Chasen Corlett. Number 9, Grant Loth. Number 10, Ryan McGonigal. Number 11, Jack Bryant. Number 12, Charles McHenry. Number 13, Giovanni Barcosia. Number 14, Nicholas Bryant. And number 15, Luke Rodoti. We are underway in our gold medal match. The sprint is controlled by Vanguard. That ball moving back down and around in for Vanguard, number 15, Luke Rodoti. Rodoti goes down line into number 7, Logan McCarroll. Back to Rodoti. Rodoti on his legs, looking, shoots and scores. That's a quick one and a laser from the 2. 1-0 Vanguard with 5:42, 18 seconds into the first period. We are back here, number 5, Finn Genk for Newport. Slides that ball over to number 6, Mason Hunt. Hunt back to Genk. On his legs, back down line, over to number 7, Dart. That's Gage Vertigal. Stepping through, away from the ball, push off. Sends the ball back to Vanguard, number 10, Ryan McGonigal. Working down inside, looking for number 6, Clay Kaneko. That ball defended there. Back to Newport. Newport on attack here against Vanguard. Number 2, Sam Allen. He was huge in the last game to advance here. Back into number 7. That comes down line. Exclusion for number 6. Away from the ball. He disagrees. Looks at coach and gives the head nod. No way. First 6-on-5 opportunity here for Newport. Newport looking, being patient, working that ball around off the 2-post, rebounds back in. Ball back in for Vanguard. Coming through here, Vanguard. Nice shot there by number 7, Logan McCarroll. Bounces wide. Recovered on the opposite side of the pool. Ends up in the hands of Ryan McGonigal. McGonigal up to 6, Clay Kaneko. Kaneko shoots. That's stepped out by the defense and will turn back over to Newport. Second counter ball comes in. First counter ball goes out. Game on. Here we are. Up there to number 2, Sam Allen. Allen back to number 7, Gage Vertigo. Exclusion away from the ball. Number 2 goes to the box here for Vanguard. That's Landon Akerstrom. Akerstrom. Newport working here. Sends that ball. That's a shot in and out and ricocheted off of the head of the Vanguard goalie, Nathan Tauscher. Award that goal to number 7, Gage Vertigal. That brings us even 1-1, 3:42 remaining here in the first period. Back underway, Vanguard with the ball, looking to advance down 15, Luke Rodoti. Steps back and around over onto the 5. That ball comes in, swept forward by number 7, Gage Vertigal. Vertigal dumps it back to Alexander Alschuler. Alschuler. Outlets to Sam Allen, content to swim down, has space to fill in, gets on his legs, takes the shot, skipping cross court. Newport goes 2-1, 3:03 remaining here in the first period. Vanguard strikes first here, but Newport quick to answer with 2 goals. Vanguard comes forward into number 15, Luke Rodoti. Rodoti goes down to number 7, Logan McCarroll. McCarroll turns, tries to get him on his back, decides to go back. Covered, fantastic cover there by the Newport defenders. That popped out by number 3, Richard Rimlinger. Rimlinger. Ball stays with Vanguard. Back around number 6, Clay Kaneko. Back up to number 12, Charles McHenry, holding away from the ball. That will be an exclusion for number 7, Dart, Gage Vertigal. Quick shot by Vanguard, misses, sends the ball back to Newport. Still down, trying to get that. Checking in here, Peter Castillo for Vertigal. Ordinary foul. Outside, direct shot available. Steps up onto his legs. Still live, back over to Castillo. Castillo shoots, goes off of Nathan Tauscher. That goes up into the stratosphere, comes back down at half court. Back around here, number 6, Dart, Mason Hunt. Hunt down line to a posted up Sam Allen. Ball under, Vanguard ball. And Sam Allen under, for that matter. Ball forward by Vanguard. 10 white, Ryan McGonigal. He's looking, shoots over the top. That's going to be a 2-meter. Corner throw restart here for the 2-meter. He can put that live, put that in play, and the ball is live. Referee asked for the ball. Nice spin there, very complimentary. Asking for some athletes to move down a little bit or get in the water. Here we go. Inside. Oh, this is going to be dangerous. That's going to be a 5-meter. Yep. Number 7, White, Logan McCarroll, slides in there. Great pass inside. Gets the defender on his back. Just has to swim towards the cage and look like a threat to earn that. And he does indeed. He's going to be rewarded, Logan McCarroll, with the 5-meter penalty shot. Puts it in that left side. We're going to go 2-2 here to tie it up. 1:32 remaining in this first quarter. Checking back in for Newport, Gage Vertigal. I'd love to know who you're cheering for in the chat. We're watching. Two great teams. You for Newport or you for Vanguard? Love to know. Back down into the play here. Number 7, Gage Vertigal. Vertigal takes that back around over to the 1-2 side. Back down line to Sam Allen. Sam Allen asked to move back outside the 2. No harm, no foul. Ends up with Mason Hunt. Hunt stepping in. We got number 10 shooting, missing to the left. That was a shot by Owen Tift. Nathan Tauscher sends that ball forward to Ryan McGonigal. McGonigal takes it into number 7, Logan McCarroll. McCarroll shoots. That's swarmed up and controlled by Alexander Altschuler. There we go. Number 10, Owen Tift moves that ball around. Ordinary foul. Number 6, Mason Hunt. Hunt sends that ball down line to number 9. That's a shot. Solid block right there in front of our ambient mic. Sounds like the shot of a slingshot into a rock into a barn there. Here we go. Number 6, White, Clay Kaneko sends that ball down deep. Has space into a cutting McCarroll. That ball kicks over one more to number 15, Luke Redouty for the goal. That brings Vanguard up 3-2 with 11 seconds here in the first period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. It has been a thrill for us to be here this weekend covering this high-level water polo. We've got 1 Go Newport and 2 Go Newports. No one's cheering for Vanguard? Okay. That's on you guys, I guess. Number 10, Moan Tift. Center entry gets that ball into number 6. Mason Hunt with a big shot there for Newport. Off the right bicep of Nathan Tauscher. Sends us into our first period break. 3-2 Vanguard. Here's a message from our friends at KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
We have a little bit more cheering happening here in the chat on the YouTube stream. James asked, can you post the team rosters? They already are posted. If you go to goals.co, www.gols.co, go to the menu on the events, drop down, you'll see the KAP7 Eggbeater High School Tournament Showcase. Go to that page and you'll see a page with all of the rosters for both the men and the women. They are there for you, James. While you're moving around, I would ask that would love it if you could go and follow, subscribe here to our YouTube channel. We'll be back again next weekend and for the 14s and 12s, running the live stream for that, for the little grommets. And we have water polo events pretty much every week for the next 6 or 7. So great stuff happening. If you follow High Level Water Polo, Game On Live Studio is going to be your primary source to see those games. We'll have some great highlights coming up of athletes, as well as some player profiles and other fun things. Coming up now, though, is the second quarter. Vanguard in white, Newport in blue. We're here in the gold medal game of the Eggbeater KAP7 High School Tournament Showcase. Lining up to sprint here for Vanguard, number 10, Ryan McGonigal, and number 6, Mason Hunt for Newport. Clash of the Titans coming in here. That time Vanguard with the win. Ball moving around over to number 11, Jack Bryant. Bryant comes into number 7, Logan McCarroll, back to Bryant. Bryant back around the horn, up to Clay Kaneko. Kaneko advances that ball on a dropping Newport. Center entry pass is intercepted there by number 5, Finn Gank. Whistle is in the other course. The play will continue here in course 1. Back to number 5, Finn Gank comes around. Gank working over to number 7, Gage Vertigal. Vertigal, that's a shot over there by number 5, Finn Gank. Will end up as a 2-meter. Asked onto the near side. Officials asking him to come to the lane line. Ball is put into play. Back around to Finn Gank. Ordinary foul. That's popped out. It's Gank v. Ryan McGonigal. It's going to end up in favor of Gank on that one. Shot misses wide right there by number 2, Sam Allen. Ball circles around, back into possession here. Logan McCarroll over to 11, Jack Bryant. Bryant waving, faking, back into number 7, McCarroll. Vanguard number 6 lining up, shooting and scoring. That's Clay Kaneko. On his legs, he's dialed it in for a laser strike to that left side of that cage. 4-2 Vanguard. 4:34 remaining here in the second period of this championship game at the Eggbeater KAP7 High School Tournament Showcase. Restart coming here by Peter Castillo. Back to number 9, Finley Lesueur. Lesueur takes the ball around over to 5, Finn Gank. Gank runs away, protecting the ball. Comes around, ordinary foul. Number 6, Mason Hunt with the opportunity, the direct shot, takes it, skips it off the top left corner, excuse me. Sends Clay Kaneko in counterattack here for Vanguard. Unguarded, has an opportunity, decides to pull up, gets it into Carroll. Logan McCarroll shoots. No goal. Over the top there. Comes forward, number 1, Alexander Alschuler. Moves the ball to number 6, Mason Hunt. Hunt goes down line to 5, Finn Gank. Finn working, looking for a cross. Nothing happening. Spins out, controls the ball, ordinary foul. Ball posting up to Sam Allen. Sam Allen looking, seeing if there's in there. Goes into a center. Posted number 8, it looked like. He was underwater for most of that. Yes, indeed. Peter Castillo surfacing like a top there. Sends the ball back to Vanguard. Number 10, White, Ryan McGonigal. McGonigal moves down. Over to McCarroll. McCarroll into number 9. That's Grant Loth. He was a little bit surprised to get that ball, but there's going to be an exclusion in transition. Number 9, White, Grant Loth, rolling off. Caught in the act here. Goes to number 7, Gage Vertigo. Back into Sam Allen. Newport down by 2 goals. 2-4, 3 minutes gone in the second period, 3 to go. Number 8, pumping through, back in. That's a skipper in, just pure strength on that one. Number 6, Mason Hunt with the assist to Peter Castillo. Back underway, 3-4. Vanguard with a 1-goal lead. 2:45 remaining here in the second period. In our championship game of the KAP7 Eggbeater Tournament Showcase. We are back in number 10, Ryan McGonigal, taken a little bit by surprise as that pass circles back around. Maintains, gets on his legs, sends it over to number 15, Luke Redouty. Redouty is dangerous from there. He's had 4 or 5 goals that have just been perfect from either that 2 or 4 spot. Can't be stopped. 5-3, 2:28 remaining here. Vanguard with a 2-goal lead. Back around. Back to ordinary foul for number 9, Finley Lesueur for Newport. Sam Allen on the attack. That's right into the chest of number 1, Nathan Tauscher. (15) Luke Redouty moving forward. Back around to number 6, Clay Kaneko. Kaneko moving down line. Inside. That pass interrupted by number 9, but then stolen back. He's not having any of that. Ryan McGonigal making that extra effort. Alexander Alschuler moving that ball forward for Newport. Newport down by 2 with 1:40 to go. Lob in there. Number 6, Mason Hunt, makes it down by 1 with 1:36 to go. 5-4 Vanguard. 3 coming in here for Newport. Castillo. Vertigo. Tift all checking in, giving some bones to some of their teammates as they cycle in some fresh legs. Vanguard stays with what's in the water. 1:36 remaining in the first half. 5-4 Vanguard. On the restart for Vanguard. Momentum starts to flow a little bit towards Newport. A couple of good stops and a couple of good goals. Number 15, Luke Redouty. Sharpshooter from the outside, has to be watched. Number 6, Clay Kaneko, also has hit from that 4 spot as they, nice. Into number 7 on the assist from Clay Kaneko. Logan McCarroll connects on the redirect there at center. 6-4, 1:14 remaining here in the second period. Being pressed, number 9, Finley Lesueur puts the ball in play after an ordinary. Back around over to number 6, Mason Hunt. Hunt looking for opportunities, swings it around over to Tift. Tift goes down line. He sees open, back up to Tift. Tift stepping up on his legs, sends that ball over to Mason Hunt. Hunt looking, gets up, tries again, skies it over the top, almost takes out tournament director Mark St. John. Let's avoid that. Nathan Tauscher forwards that ball down to a slicing number 2, Landon Akerstrom, ends up in the hands of Newport goalie Alexander Altschuler. That ball comes around, delivered onto the left hand of Gage Vertigal. Gage, nice lobber there, popped out by number 1, Nathan Tauscher for Vanguard, sending Vanguard on advantage here, 1-on-1. Number 7, Logan McCarroll working, sends the ball in, ball under for number 2. That shot moved forward, and at the end of the half, we have 4-6. Vanguard 6, Newport 4.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
And we're getting your attention one last time in our auditorium. As we all know, during COVID, there's been a lot of sacrifices for our kids, changes they never thought they'd have to go through. One of the things we realized is many of our seniors, they may not have a season, they may not get a senior day. We want to make sure we don't have Jim out of that experience. So I'd ask you all to please join me in a big round of applause as we acknowledge our seniors in the water today. We know you guys have suffered through a lot, and we acknowledge and thank you for everything you've done. Congratulations, seniors. Perfect. Short and sweet.
I couldn't hear what? I couldn't hear jack shit. Couldn't hear jack shit. Yeah, until I get the ball. Hey, let's go. Last quarter. Second to last quarter. Let's go.
Nice shout out there for our seniors here at halftime. I'm not sure that quite counts as senior day, but recognizing the crazy world that we live in, it's nice to be playing water polo here. We are live in St. George, Utah, on the campus of Dixie State University at the Human Performance Center. Brand new pool, opened within the last 6 to 8 months, and you can see it's being well used here. Holding underneath the water, sends the ball back to Newport. Checking in here for Newport in the cage, number 13. That's Micah Santoni. Santoni brings that ball back down. That's a hard shot from the outside. Covered and collected there by Vanguard. Nathan Tauscher still in the cage here for Vanguard tonight, this afternoon. Down to 15, Luke Redouty. Redouty looking for options, sends it down into number 3, Nathaniel Banos. Up around 2-6, Clay Kaneko. Kaneko connects with number 10, Ryan McGonigal. McGonigal misses off the crossbar. That ball collected by Newport. Santoni getting his legs underneath him, moving that ball forward to number 3, Richard Rimlinger. Gage Vertigal looking, anticipating, contains the ordinary foul. Back up to 5, Finn Jenk. Finn, center entry into number 8, backhand coming right into the belly of Nathan Tauscher. There's no way that doesn't hurt. Number 15, Luke Redouty, moves that ball down into lefty. Ordinary, scratch that, exclusion foul. Number 3, in disbelief, Richard Rimlinger goes to the exclusion box, has an opportunity to replay that, and there's a quick goal by number 7, Logan McCarroll by Vanguard. 6-4, 4:25 remaining here in the third period of our championship game of the Eggbeater KAP7 High School Tournament Showcase. Five dark, Finn Gank. Jank, exclusion. Number 4 in disbelief, but indeed it was an exclusion. Mr. Gavin Karnick will get back in here. Newport on 6-on-5, moving that ball around, content to move that from side to side, from the 1 to the 6, back up to number 2, Sam Allen. Moving him again, working it around, being patient, missed off the 3 post. Sam Allen, that ball sends out, is skipped out, trying to get the ball to safety, and will keep the ball here with Newport. Second hope on this possession. New shot clock. 3:48 remaining here in the third period. Newport, number 5, Finn Jank. Moves that ball. Loses it as we goes, tries to post up there into Sam Allen. Ball kicks back to number 1, Nathan Tauscher for Vanguard. Vanguard nursing a 3-goal lead, 7-4, 3:28. Make that 4-goal lead. 8-4 with 3:26. Goal by number 4, Gavin Karnick. Shout out Lori Vertigal. Putting in the stream, go Newport, streaming great in Athens, Greece. That just makes my heart happy. Say hi to all our national team athletes. training overseas. I know many of them are in Greece playing. Ball coming back here even for Newport. That ball collected by number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Keeps Newport on attack here. New shot clock, 2:56 remaining in the third period. Multiple Vanguard athletes could have been excluded on that one. Number 11, Jack Bryant, is the victor and goes to the exclusion box. Newport up on 6-on-5, 2:45 remaining here. Newport bringing that ball back around. Number 9, Finlay Lesueur. Lesueur goes cross. Big shot contained by Vanguard number 13, Giovanni Barhoja. Luke Redouty through, back down up to number 7, Logan McCarroll. McCarroll back up to Redouty. Around the horn to number 6, Clay Kaneko. Kaneko stepping up, shooting just off the shoulder and crossbar of Newport goalie Micah Santoni.
Sorry.
Excuse the interruption there, just saying goodbye to the great Mark Cousineau, who has been here helping with announcing. He's on his way back to Southern California, trying to get what is probably a steady stream of water polo players strolling out at St. George. We are in timeout here. 8-5 is the score. Vanguard up by 4, 1:55 remaining here in the third period. Also a shout out to Alexis Courtney. She's been the voice of the women's course over there on course 2. She's the head women's coach for Olympus Water Polo in Salt Lake City, Utah. And one of my key friends, great water polo mind in the women's water polo world. Also a Mountain Zone ODP coach. Thanks to the Courtney clan for helping out with our live stream operations here this weekend in St. George. Newport to restart here. Micah Santoni for Newport puts the ball in play. Back around up to number 6, Mason Hunt. Hunt back around to 7, Gage Vertigo. With fans in Greece watching, that's pretty cool. Back to number 9, Finlay Lesueur. Lesueur up hard, gets in, nice live center entry, still working. Shot clock expires just moments before. Very athletic play there by Newport. Number 15, Luke Redouty. Moves that ball around into number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick stepping up, gets the ball centered entry. That's very smartly played there by Micah Santoni to flip that ball out of there to avoid the ensuing 5-meter penalty that could have happened there. Number 9, Finlay Lesueur back down for Newport. Newport on attack, looking to get some momentum here going into the fourth quarter. 1 minute remaining in the third. Ordinary foul, direct shot available outside the 6-meter line. Stepping up, number 7, Gage Vertigo. Again, opportunity for direct, nothing happening. Big shot by number 6, Mason Hunt, field blocked by number 4 for Vanguard, Gavin Karnick. Vanguard content to slow the pace down with a 4-goal lead, 30 seconds remaining in the third period. Number 15, Luke Redouty steps forward. That ball comes in. That's an exclusion. Number 9, Dart for Newport, Findlay Lesueur. Nope. Called the ball out and timeout. Following up on a comment here by Daniel Noble in the chat. Mark Cosino is a legend. Called my games back in high school at San Clemente. True. That is true. It's been fantastic to work with him today. San Clemente Triton's girls team is here this weekend in St. George. Been excited to see them play. Checking over to the women's course here, the gold medal game, we have set maroon 3, set, I think they're blue, or 0 here in the first period. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in the first period for the women's gold medal game. Back underway, off the timeout. Vanguard up on 1. Great entry pass there to number 5, Carter Loth, elevating from a perfect assist there by Charles McHenry. (9-4) Vanguard. 9 seconds remaining here in the third period. Finn Jenk checks in for Newport. 9 seconds. Newport looking for something here to end the third quarter to get some momentum going into the fourth. That shot by number 6, Mason Hunt, veers to the left. Shot coming. Good cover there by Micah Santoni and number 5, Finn Jenk. Here's a quick message from our friends at KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
If you're looking for game film you can splice up and send to college coaches, we can hook you up with some film packages through Game On Live Studio. Go to our website, goals.co, and look for the menu, the events menu, and you can select this weekend's event. On there, there's a link to be able to order game footage. If you can select which game, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one or all. Any package there is available for you. Michelle just made a comment in the chat. Who's commentating? I can tell you that. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we're excited to be here supporting men's and women's water polo getting back underway. Super important for these kids to get in and place the game. I am out of Salt Lake City, Utah. The club director and men's head coach for Olympus Water Polo in Salt Lake City, and founder of Game On Live Studio. Back underway here, fourth period. Ordinary foul by out there, number 7, Logan McCarroll. McCarroll moves that ball around over to number 3, Nathaniel Bonos. Bonos goes down line. There's a goal and a shot. I guess it goes in the other order. A shot and a goal by number 11, Jack Bryant, bringing Vanguard up 10-4, 5:39. Restart coming here by Newport. Newport struggling to find some energy here. Gets the momentum. Vanguard squarely in control. That ball comes around. Sam Allen on his legs looking, decides to dump that to number 3, Richard Rimlinger. Rimlinger up to number 5, Finn Jenk. Ordinary's whistles happening from the other course. Referees waving him on. Sam Allen shoots. That is corralled by number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher outlets up to 14, Nicholas Bryant. Bryant on his legs, looking for an opportunity. Back around front to McCarroll and into the hands of number 6, Clay Kanenko. Kanenko back up. McCarroll lining up, shooting. Rebound off the crossbar, goes half the distance back towards the Vanguard goalie. New shot clock restarted here. 4:26 remaining here in the fourth period. Vanguard looking to kill as much of this clock as possible with a 6-goal lead in the fourth period. 4:18 remaining. Shot coming in. Nice center entry there into number 9, Grant Loth. That's field blocked by a couple of Newport athletes. Ends up in the hands of Micah Santoni. Exclusion, number 14. White, that is Nicholas Bryant, goes to the exclusion box, comes back around up, putting Newport onto 6-on-5 and is promptly awarded with a 5-meter penalty to White. Landon Akerstrom given the penalty. Number 2, Sam Allen, looking to break the drought here for Newport. 3:51 on the clock here in the fourth period. Allen up, shoots, gets it through. Nathan Tauscher gets a hand on it. Ball coming around here for Vanguard. 3:41 remaining. Vanguard has doubled Newport's effort here. Ball rebounds, backs up in. Good job grabbing onto the arm there. Sends the ball back up and over. Newport. Skipper coming off that one spot there. Some glare on the pool there. We'll seeing if we can get that rectified by lowering the blinds. Ordinary foul. Again, Sam Allen with the ordinary foul out there over to number 10, Owen Tift. Swiped out there by number 4. Gavin Karnick sends the ball back to Vanguard. Abandonment potentially called here. Nope. They're going to save it and give it back to number 15, Luke Radotti. Comes up, 2:42 remaining in the game. Vanguard up by 5, 5-10. That ball moves back around. Up to Redoundy. Nice no-look center. That's a couple times I've seen that. That's a nice move. Post up there at the 4. Looks to the 3. No looks into the center. Ball stays with Newport. 10 dark. Owen Tift moves the ball around here. Knocked down by number 9, Grant Loth. Keeps the ball with Newport. Number 2, Sam Allen with a direct shot opportunity. Chooses against it. Ordinary foul. Direct shot able that time. Nathan Tauscher didn't want that ball shot at him, so he just went out there and got it. Vanguard coming through here, 10-5, 150 remaining. That's an exclusion. Number 2, Dark. Sam Allen's going to spend a little time there in the exclusion box. And timeout, Vanguard. Underway, 1:43 remaining here in our championship game of the Eggbeater KAP7 High School Tournament Showcase. Vanguard up by 5, running 6-on-5 here. Stepping in by the lefty there, comes around, ends up in the hands of number 2, Landon Ankerstrom. That goes errant of the cage. Big swim for Micah Santoni, counted as a workout for a goalie. Ball puts in play there. Comes back around. Santoni swimming back to the cage. Back in here. Ball under. Unable to get the handle on that, Gage Vertigal. He's had lots of great moments here through the tournament weekend. Nice cross there. Coming from number 3, Nathaniel Banos. Back into the hands of Banos. Banos working, gets knocked down by Newport. Big work and coming in there to number 4. Ordinary foul. Owen Bartlett getting worked from front and behind there on that one. There's a nice goal over the top. Good heads up play by Bartlett to get that over to number 3, Richard Rimlinger. Rimlinger finishes, sending Tauscher to the donut shop for his road home there. 6:10, 43 seconds remaining in the game. That ball comes back. Nathan Tauscher down line to Vanguard. 16 seconds on the shot, 17, 27 on the game clock. Vanguard will go home, drive home champions. Newport wishing they had this one to do again. My guess is these two teams will match up sometime in the future. Game On Live Studio hopes to be there for that. That ball popped out. Good effort there. Goalie sent to the exclusion box. Has to come out. Vanguard drops in. 3 blockers. Hands are up. That's it. Number 11, Jack Bryant, gets on the stat line with the fill block there at the end. And that will be our championship. Congratulations to Vanguard Aquatics with a 10-6 victory over Newport Beach Sailors. Again, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. If you're looking for opportunities for streaming, we would be happy to talk to your team. Check out goals.co for our website, or slide over to the social media accounts and look for Game On LS. For now, signing off. We've got one more here. We've got 12 minutes until our last game. Set Maroon and Praetorian to round out our tournament. Signing off for now, Sean Stringham. Peace.
I can win the sprint from here? Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a sad day here in St. George, Utah. This is the last game of the tournament. Then we have to go and do our other things, like school and Zoom and other fun things. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, but we'll be here through this game. And we got Set Maroon in the maroon caps, and we have Praetorian in the white caps. This game is for 7th overall in the tournament. Praetorian coming down line here. 3 white comes in. Oh, that's a nice backhand there. Number 2, Easton Ham. Nice center entry pass there from Ronan Bailey for the assist. Puts Praetorian up 1-0 early here in the first quarter. There's some Set Maroon fans here in the chat. Family Bassett saying, let's go Set. Back around, up around on defense, center entry coming. Nice center pass there to number 9, Keller Kramer. That's swiped away by Praetorian. Big ups there by 7 white, Tyler Merkich. Back around to number 8, Bennett Frost. Frost gets in there. That pops out back into the goalie's Frank Lapton's hand for Set Maroon. Ooh, deadly there. Number 11 brings it even 1-1. That's William Kelly for Set Maroon. That was lethal. Nice shot. Substitutions coming. Restart here by Praetorian, number 8, Bennett Frost. Exclusion away from the ball. Number 4, Dark. There is no 4 Dark. Who was that on? Number 5, Dark. Cy Bassett goes out. Praetorian on the attack, 6-on-5, first one of the game, brings that ball around. Oppressive defense here by Set, disrupting the flow of the 6-on-5. Gonna come even here in about 2 seconds. Ball comes in, and there they come. Ooh, nice little circus shot there by number 2, Easton Ham, trying to scoop it in. Goes a little bit wide, 1-1 here, 3:48. In our final game of the tournament, number 5, Dark, Cy Bassett walking in. He goes to 6, Colton Weeks. Weeks unable to get a handle on what was a great entry pass there. This ball coming through into number 9, White. That is Samuel Otta for a goal. 2-1 Praetorian, 3:30 here remaining in the first period. Checking in, Liz Kern from Fresno, cheering on number 5, Praetorian, Aussie Kern. Thanks for cheering from Fresno. Off the crossbar, back into the hands of Set. That's a wicked shot there by William Kelly, coming up, curling up off the one spot, ricocheting off that crossbar and out. My guess is we'll see a couple of those go in here today. That's a sweep shot there by number 2, Easton Ham, just missing Quick outlet into number 12. Ooh, just over the outstretched hand. Hasn't whistled yet, but there we go. Number 12, Dark, Nicholas Hoffs, just skirts the fingernails of Praetorian goalie Luka Zanovic. Back underway. Jansen Cunningham moves the ball to the far side, the 4-5 side of the pool. 2:39 remaining here in the first, 2-2. Move around here back into the hands of Cunningham. Cunningham to number 10, Rowan Falke. Exclusion 13 sends Holden Sabold over to talk to the set coaching staff. That ball stepping in, walking through. That's a shot off the crossbar and out. 2:22 remaining here with 2-2 tied in the first period. Only thing making that more satisfying if it were the second period, but why would we give away a good water polo here? We got action to play. That ball comes around to number 11, William Kelly. Guess what? He shoots. That's Phil blocked down by number 4, Jansen Cunningham. Working on that 4-5 side, number 7, Tyler Murkich struggled there, gets the ball into number 6, Lockton Zwatchka. That moves back around. Nothing coming easy here for Praetorian. That's a great shot by number 9, Samuel Otta. Brings him up. Praetorian up 3-2 with 1:44 remaining here in the first period. Ball moves through. Set Maroon. That one punched out. Ends up on a 2-meter. Goalie Luka Zanovic getting a finger or two on that. Set number 12, Nick Hoffs, brings it over to the 2-meter for a restart. Puts the ball in play. Ball moves forward. William Kelly looking, shooting, and scoring. Told you that was coming. That's number 11, William Kelly. Brings us even 3-3 with 1:17 remaining here in the first period. Praetorian dancing forward into front court offense into the hands of Ronan Bailey. Bailey gets it down into Easton Ham. 5-meter penalty called on number 2, Aiden McDenon. Easton Ham turns over shooting responsibilities to Tyler Markitic. Is that better, Liz? Let me know. Thank you for that. I've been waiting for someone to give me that all tournament. Markitic finishes, sending Praetorian up 4-3. 59 seconds remaining here in the first period. Ball in hand by Aiden McDenon. That ball goes around to number 13, Holden Sabold. Sabold back to number 2, Aiden McDenon. McDenon centers. That ball is disrupted on entry and comes back to Luka Zanovic. Zanovic moves that ball forward up to number, I believe that was number 7, Tyler Markitic. Ronan asked to bring that ball back out to the 2-meter line into a driving number 4, Jansen Cunningham. Praetorian back on defense, has a good cover there, avoiding the counterattack. Back into front court offense. That ball under. 3 seconds. Ooh, that's a skip that skipped off the 6-meter line, drilling that left corner of the cage. Nice shout out here to our friends at KAP7 for sponsoring us this entire weekend. Thank you so much. Here's a word from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Yo, there's a mic right here.
We're getting the stream demonetized.
That's number 5, Austin Kern, recognizing that there's a mic right underneath him. No cursing underneath the mic, guys. Because I know for sure your mom Liz is watching right now.
I'm gonna win the sprint.
Underway here in the second period. Nicely avoiding any cursing into the stream. That was fantastic. Has not been the case for the entire tournament, I can tell you that. Number 10, Michael Pinto with the ball for Set Maroon. That ball coming around over into number 3, Vic's hand. Five-meter penalty called on number 3, Ronan Bailey. Vic to take the shot here. Puts it away, top left-hand corner. 4-4. Got ourselves a game. 5:34 remaining here in the second period. Ball underway here, Praetorian. Back around. Inside, oh, nice, good look at that center entry. Just William Kelly did a fantastic job of anticipating that ball and just knocking it down. Kern looking forward, up into number 9's hand. Wow, what a shot there by Keller Kramer. Kramer knocking it down on the backhand. Beautiful center entry pass there from Will Kelly. 5-4. Reversal of fortune here for Set Maroon with a 1-goal lead. I believe that's their first of the game. 5:10 remaining here in the second period. A very active first 50 seconds of the game, of the second period. Coming in there to number 9, Samuel Otta. That's contained and sent forward by Frank Lapton, the goalie for Set Maroon. Nice crossing pass around over into 14, Cade Anderton. Anderton inside, oh, that's punched out. Tried to get in there by Pinto, punched out by Luka Zanovic. Great play there. Ball comes through, number 5, White for Praetorian, Aussie Kern. Nice little spin move, just off as it goes off the 3-post and bounces back out. Here goes number 10. Big shot there for Michael Pinto. Pinto shut down. A little bit of a swim meet here happening between number dark cap Set Maroon and White Praetorian. 4:03 remaining, 5:04 in the second period. That ball tries to go into the hand of number 9. That's double teamed. Samuel Otta, he's been dangerous from there, so that's a smart drop for Set Maroon to get down in. Number 13, Holden Sebold, turns, earns the exclusion. Number 8 for Praetorian comes out, and that's a nice little alley-oop in from 11, William Kelly. Just as deadly from the outside as he is with the assists, making it look good there for Cy Bassett. Liz, back to the chat. Just to be clear, Aussie didn't swear. I was just warning against it. He just recognized that there was a mic there, so he can still get cookies when he gets home. Three unanswered here by Set Maroon on Praetorian. In the second period, 3:37, Praetorian calls timeout to talk about it and get resettled. Moving into the second part here of the second period. For the Set faithful that are watching, glancing over here to the women's course, course number 2, Set Maroon versus Set Blue has Set Maroon 16. Set Blue 9, with 1 minute remaining in the fourth period. Going to be a caravan of Set athletes after these games, I'm sure, back down I-15 through Vegas and back into Southern California. We wish everyone safe travels. Play back underway, 3:32 remaining here in the second period. Set Maroon 6, Praetorian 4. Ball comes around up to Samuel Otta, advancing here right in the center of the pool, misses off the 2-post. 5-meter penalty called before the putback. Number 2, Aiden McDenon. Sam Otta to take the 5-meter penalty. Sam Otta puts that away. 6-5 with 3:21 remaining. Set Maroon wins the women's championship game. Score of 17-9 in course number 2 as we wait for the restart. The male version of Set Maroon here up 6-5, 3:18, 2 in the second period. Number 5, Cy Bassett comes around. Ordinary foul. Watch for the shot here. Gets up high on those legs. Back around. Kelly shoots, that time contained by Lukasanovic. Keeper for Praetorian. Outlet pass to number 2, Easton Ham. Ball perfectly placed. Ham just bounces that, bobbing up and down on the goal line. The entire ball did not break the plane. No goal. 6-5, 2:33 remaining here in the second period. Push off, sends the ball back to Praetorian. 2:22 remaining in the second period. Good defensive stand there by Set Maroon. Sends the ball back down to Cy Bassett. Bassett attacks in, has drivers coming. A little bit more forward on that pass would have been a goal. Pass just a little bit behind into the hands of Praetorian defense. Counter coming quickly back here. Sam Otta, cap number 9 for Praetorian, ties it back up. 6-6 with 1:53 remaining in the game. Remaining in the second quarter. Ball coming forward. Vic K moving forward. I'm going to not try to butcher his name. Number 7, Coleman Judd, finishes for Set Maroon. 7-6, 1:39 remaining here in the second period. Back around here, Praetorian on attack, moving into front court. Exclusion, number 5. Quick shot comes in. Referee stops play. Number 5, you have been excluded, and are now invited over to the exclusion box. Cy Bassett. Second opportunity coming here for Praetorian on the 6-on-5. Ball moves around to Austin Kern. That shot skipped up over the top of the cage. 1:14 remaining here in the second period. 7-6. Ball in hand here by Michael Pinto. Pinto forward up to Vic K. Vic shoots and scores. What a rocket. Nice skipper there by Vic K. 7. Should be 8-6 now. 1:01 remaining here in the second period. Floodgates of scoring have opened for both teams. Coming in, Holden Saybold. Checking in for Vic K. (8-6) Set Maroon. 57 seconds remaining here in the second period. Ball goes in deep, a little bit too deep. Holden Saybold able to come up with that easily. Frank Lapton looking with the sun in his face. Back around up to number 10, Michael Pinto. Pinto steps up onto his legs, looking back around, back to Pinto. Pinto shoots and scores. Beating 2 field blockers and the goalie, Pinto hits from 6 meters out. 9-6, 33 seconds remaining in the game. Not in the game, in the first half. Praetorian Out of stalemate here at center court. Moves the ball in. That one skips out as well. Ends up in the hands of Holden Seybold. Seybold delivers it back to Frank Lapton. Back up here to 10. Pinto. Pinto moving forward. 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. Ordinary foul. Direct shot available. That skips up high. Almost takes out the blue team there. Shot coming, and the first half expires. We've got 1 half to go of the Eggbeater KAP7 High School Tournament Showcase. But first, a word from our friends at KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
They can just kind of shoot. So free. So free.
Back underway here. Praetorian. Set Maroon. Set Maroon up by 3, 5:51 remaining. Great pass there. That's a 5-meter penalty. That pass made all the difference. Put it right there in front of him. Turn. Defender on the back, 5-meter penalty. Perfect recipe. 5:45 remaining here in the third period. Sam Otta called on for the duties. Puts it away in the bottom left-hand corner. (7-9), 5:43 remaining. In this third period. Ordinary foul up beyond the 6-meter line there. Goes to the opposite side of the pool, down line. That time, number 2, Easton Ham there to take it away. Back up to number 9, Sam Otta. Otta back around up to number 8, Bennett Frost. Ordinary foul. Long about the 3-meter mark there. Back around up to Easton. Easton skips the ball back around up to number 5, Austin Kern, who shoots and is blocked by Frank Lapton. Ordinary foul there. Sends the ball back down to Praetorian. Over the top. A little bit of a swim meet here. Sloppy start to the third quarter. That's an exclusion. Number 7 comes over. That's Tyler Markic. Set Maroon on 6-on-5 opportunity. Around to number 9, Keller Kramer. Kramer working inside. Great effort there by Colton Weeks, knocked down by the Praetorian defensive line. Ball comes forward here on number 6, Lockton Zwatka. Ball under. Cy Bassett delivers the ball for Frank Lapton to start this offensive set here for Set Maroon. Playing over here on the 4-5 side, number 11, William Kelly, gets the ball set into number 9, Keller Kramer. Kramer tries for this fadeaway lob shot. That misses to the left. Stepping in, ooh, great idea there, into number 3, Ronan Bailey. Back down to William Kelly. Kelly fires at point blank. Hits the corner of the cage. I'm surprised that the ball didn't explode. It hit that cage so hard. It wouldn't explode. It's a KAP7 ball. Are you kidding me? They're indestructible and fantastic. Luka Zanovich taking last-minute instructions from coach from the sideline into Sam Otta. He shoots. Listen to coach, guys. Coach is always right. 9-8, 242. Some fresh legs check in here for Praetorian. Set Maroon with a 1-point lead, 2:35 remaining here in the third. Ordinary foul. Cy Bassett, excuse me. Puts that ball, that pass goes 50-50, ends up with Set Maroon. That pass fully just passed into Praetorian, number 4. Jansen Cunningham ends up with the ball in his hands, sends it back to goalie Luka Zanovich. Contra foul indicated away from the ball. Back here in center with a tussle between Easton Ham and Holden Saybold. Number 7, Coleman Judd working in. Pause, Hezzy, big it back up on the legs, put it over the goalie, extended. 10-8, Set Maroon, 2:11 remaining here in the third quarter. Ball stepping in here by Praetorian, popped out by Kelly. Praetorian retains possession. Shooter, wow, that's a cross-court lefty skipper. All the good things that you can say there. Bringing it even, 10-10, 1:49 remaining here in the third period. Scratch that, 10-9, 10-9, my bad. Holden Saybold moves that ball forward up to number 14, Cade Anderton. Anderton over to Vic Kay. Ordinary foul for Vic. Puts the ball in play smartly, attacks on his legs here. Gets the ball into center. Clean shot here. Drop coming from the X5. That's Samuel Otta. Ball moves down. Number 10 thrashing around. Rowan Falke gets control and possession, but away from the ball. Contra foul sends Set Maroon on counterattack. Cade Anderton content to hold the ball, see how it develops. Number 7, Coleman Judd into Cy Bassett for a shot, and off Luka Zanovic for a restart here on the 2-meter. 7 dart, Coleman Judd. Judd anticipating, brings that ball up and around. Center entry wide open, room to work. Cy Bassett makes Family Bassett proud in the Instagram chats here. Family Bassett has been cheering for just about everyone, but you should shout out Cy on that one. Great position, great patience. Really nice technical and tactical execution there by Set Maroon. Ordinary foul up here by Praetorian. 11-9, 42 seconds remaining here in the third period. Whistles coming from the other course. Referees motioning to play on. That ball, sweep shot by Ronan Bailey. Pinches in and out. Moving forward, down line, back to side. Working here, drop coming, ball under. No, scratch that. The opposite of ball under. 5-meter shot, 5-meter penalty up over the top for impeding there. Vic Cade to take the penalty. Puts it in the left, top left corner. Set Maroon 12, Praetorian 9, 17 seconds remaining here in the third period. Ordinary foul, scratch that exclusion. Number 10, Michael Pinto comes in heavy there. Cy Bassett, 6-on-4 opportunity. We will start up down potentially by 2 here. Praetorian Set Maroon will be well served to win the sprint. They win it, likely call timeout to get everyone back, or will bring them even. If Praetorian wins it, likely call timeout to set up a 6-on-4 opportunity, down by 3, 12-9. Here's a word from KAP7. And we're back. Fourth quarter underway. 6 minutes. Set Maroon wins the sprint, bringing 2 Set Maroon athletes back into the game, burning off the 6-on-4 opportunity for Praetorian. Ball comes in. 5-meter penalty awarded to number 7, Coleman Judd, as Ronan Bailey. A little bit too high up on the shoulder. Kelly, number 11, finishes off 13-9, 5:34. Quick heads-up play there by Keller Kramer. Almost comes up with the ball over Ronan Bailey. Bailey maintains possession. Praetorian moves down by 4 here. That's a great shot. Popped out by Frank Lapton. Coming over for a 2-meter restart. I would say maybe delay on that one. I was unclear as to the referee's intent. One way or the other, Set Maroon ends up with the ball. That's going to be an exclusion. Out of frustration, the referee's pulling the ball out. Number 2, White, indicated to go to exclusion. Two White is excluded. Timeout called by Set Maroon. 13-9. 5:14 remaining here in the 4th period of our final men's game of the Eggbeater KAP7 High School Tournament Showcase. Let's take this little break as we wind down here to shout out the Game On live studio crew. My name's Sean Stringham. We've had Jonah Stringham here on course 1, producing for most of the weekend. Andy Neff here to my right. He is our main cameraman. We've got 2 remote cameras that are unstaffed but doing a fine job there on the corners. Over on course number 1, Alexis Courtney doing the commentating work. Ethan Tennell producing. Jaden Courtney on camera, trading through there. It's been quite an affair here, 3 days of water polo. Voice is getting a little tired, but I love it. Here we go, number 9, Keller Kramer to restart the 6-on-5 opportunity for Set Maroon. That's a goal by number 10 Dark, Michael Pinto. Restart here with 4:47 remaining. Big shot there by number 9 White. Sam Otta brings us 14-10. Vic K back in here, number 3 for Set Maroon. Ball in his hand, takes the ball over to the 1-2 side. Back up to number 2, Aiden McDenon. McDenon inside to number 12. Asking him to bring it back outside 2 meters to restart. No foul there. Number 20, Keegan Winton into the game. Getting some minutes here. On attack, number 7 shoots and scores. That's Tyler Markich. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Set Maroon athletes checking in. 6 Set athletes going 6 for 6 while they get settled. A few other thank yous. Big thanks to our title sponsor, KAP7 and Bradley Schumacher, for supporting water polo and making it awesome. Our host, Dixie State University, for making this great facility available to us. It is incredible. Set Maroon here with 3:53 working. That's a great shot. Step out and go for it, William Kelly. 15-11. We're going 6 for 6 again for Set Maroon. Love to shout out our pool operations manager here at the Dixie State University Human Performance Center, Shane Young. Incomparable. She's been fantastic. Thanks for your hospitality. Praetorian underway here. Comes in. That ball skips away and then goes out of bounds. Will stay 2 meter for Praetorian. Smart play here. Brings it out to the 2. Can put that ball in play and the ball will be live. I would go in there and just shoot that ball, especially with that left hand. Big turn. Good effort. Exclusion. Drawn there by number 7, Tyler Markich. Great heads-up play. Finished there by number 6, Loken Zwatschka. 12-15. Praetorian is not done here. 3:26. Great effort there by Praetorian, led by Tyler Markich, to make that heads-up play. Great shout out here to Nick Baba, Kahuna Events, schedule, hot results, and on-site and setup and management. He's the busiest guy here because he's also doing some refereeing. Number 9, Keller Kramer, working here for Set Maroon. He's just driving through there, finally earns that 5 meter as the arm comes around and knocks him in the noggin. It's a big effort there for Keller. He's going to give it over to number 6, Colton Weeks, to do the shooting. (15-12), 3:13 remaining here. Easton Ham checking out. In comes Ronan Bailey for Praetorian. Katie Weber of USA Water Polo for tireless effort in the registration and roster submittal process. Off the crossbar, back into the hands of Luka Zanovic. That ball goes down the 4-5 side here for Praetorian. 2:55 remaining. 15-12, that goes in. Great defensive play there by Aiden McDenon. Puts the ball back into Set's possession. 2:43 remaining. Inside there. Another 5 meter penalty awarded to number 9, Keller Kramer. I was saying about Katie Weber, if you've ever organized a water polo tournament, it is amazing how much work goes into putting in sharp rosters, making sure now that you have the COVID guarantees signed and birth dates correct and all of that. They do fantastic work at USA Water Polo there for us. Number 8, Bennett Frost in. 12-16 here. Push off sends the ball back to Set Maroon. Shout out to the Mountain Zone head referee, Matty Drury, for securing referees for this weekend. Ooh, nice play there by number 7, Tyler Markich, to get up, stay off the back, but tip that ball away. And then with the field block, great defensive play there by number 10, Rowan Falke, or excuse me, yeah, that's 10. Ball goes off 2 meter line here. Praetorian still fighting. 1:51 remaining here. 12-15 in this fourth quarter. Ordinary foul at the 2-meter. Ball comes around. Back up to number 4, Austin Kern. Very reliable source says that Aussie might get around to golf after the weekend here. Back around, up, shot. Back around by Jansen Cunningham. Hook shot there by Ronan Bailey. Creative, but did not make it to its desired target. Exclusion in transition. Finished by number 11, William Kelly. Again, thanks to Matty Drury for securing our referees. We've had incomparable refereeing. It's been fantastic. Falls into Matty's jurisdiction as the head referee for the Mountain Zone. Utah is part of the Mountain Zone and has been fantastic to work with to support the growth of water polo and referees in our state. That ball goes down. 1:04 remaining. 1 minute remaining in the game. 17-12 set into our fourth quarter. Shout out to those COVID testing. Timeout, Praetorian. Rapid Health Solutions for their professionalism and expediency this weekend and getting everyone COVID tested. A key part of the success of that tournament, obviously, is controlling the spread of COVID-19. And lastly but not least, all the teams, admins, athletes, and coaches that are here in attendance. We know how much work it takes to get everyone here safely and back home. Especially thanks to the parents who have been socially distanced in the stands and have been very good with their masks, allowing us to continue to use the Human Performance Center here at Dixie State University in St. George, Utah. If you come back, St. George has fantastic golf, pickleball, tennis, just about anything outdoors. Hiking, Zion's only 45 minutes away. Bryce a couple hours away. Skiing just up the road at Bryan Head. St. George is about 4 hours south of Salt Lake City. Home of the greatest snow on earth. And we actually got a storm this weekend, 19 inches up at my favorite mountain, Brighton, Utah. Looking forward to going up and get some skiing in this week. Number 8 there, Bennett Frost. Faking, getting it up, 30 seconds remaining in this one. Big shot there by Ronan Bailey. Brings us to 13-17 with 27 seconds remaining. Back into it. Set just needs to hold on to the ball. They've got 20 seconds to play keep away. And this victory will be theirs as they finish 7th in the overall tournament and have a fantastic weekend of water polo come to conclusion. Ball back out to number 10, Michael Pinto. 3, 2, and there's the game. Thanks, everyone. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Hope to see you next weekend. If you're looking for footage or highlight reels, go to goals.co. And one last ask, go enjoy content on Instagram and Twitter. Sean Stringham for Game On Live Studio, signing off for now, but we will be back. Peace.